Welcome, 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 my loved ones. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is everybody doing today? Here we are. One more time. Time to card readings, tarot readings, lucky readings. And we got a list, a nice list. So let me do some sharing with everybody who's in the list. And hang on there for a while. And as you guys coming in, just say hello, but I'll be just sharing. I'll be right back. Let me just do that. Share, share, share. Help me share if you guys are here. Also share the show. Let people get their messages too. Let's do this. Let me find myself. Here we go. There we go. Sharing here. There we go. Perfect. Hello, Vanessa. I see you. I see you, Vanessa. Welcome. Thank you for being here, Vanessa. I'm just doing the sharing part. I just came in. Jessica. Hello, Jessica. Welcome, welcome. Let me just find this and share this with everybody else. Hunter. Hi, Hunter. Hello, you guys. Let me just do the sharing here. Let me do this here. Okay. Let's do it. Okay. We got a list here. We got Bambi, Hunter, Heather, Sandra, Alicia, Lynn, Vanessa, and Nikki. You made it. Yeah, no, it's so good. It's so good. And it's there is a list today, so that's the good part. So don't worry about it. But I'm glad you made it. I'm glad you made it. You get to stay with that a longer time. So let me just do this with. So I see Nikki Noel is there. Vanessa, you already got the link. Lynn, Alicia, Hunter, you already got it. We got, here we go. I'm just sharing with everybody who's in the list here. That way they find me. Let's see. Okay, who did I need? Let me see. Bambi. I did Bambi. I did Nikki Noel. Vanessa, you already found me. Sandra. Let me see. Alicia. How come it never gives me Sandra for some reason? It hides Sandra. Sandra. It always hides her from me for some reason. There we go. Sandra. Let's go back to the list. Sandra, and we got Lynn, Alicia, Vanessa, Nikki, everybody shared. There's Lynn. Hi, Lynn. I'm making sure I'm sharing with my list, people in the list. There we go. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Alrighty. So we did the sharing this way. Let me do the other kind of sharing now. And then I'm all yours. I'm all yours. I said we got Bambi, Hunter, Heather, Sandra, Alicia, Lynn, Vanessa, and Nikki Noel. Again, if the person's not here, I'll jump to the next person until the person who is in the list comes in. That's not a problem. Let me do this one more sharing. One more sharing. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Okay. Hello, Renee. Hello. How you guys doing today? Let's see. Go share here. Da 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 da. And another share here. Share. I miss you guys. Hello, Renee. I miss you guys. I know. How was your holidays? You guys enjoy the weekend, the long weekend there? I know a lot of people went away. And a lot of people were busy doing things. So you know what? I thought, okay, I'll come back Saturday. What is this? Okay. Okay. Why is it not letting me do this? Next. Oh my God, they're painting the butt. Okay. You know when you get updates on the computer? There is Heather. I get updates in the computer and then when you try to go back, like I had updates on my phone and my tablets, then you try to back and you get all this permit thing. Hi there. All this permission stuff and all that. Okay, let's go back to to, I just want to go back now to where, and everything moved, the Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune. What is the, oh my God. What is this? No, stop it. Stop it. Stop giving me. Okay. Here we go. So let's get that Wheel of Fortune here. I know everybody was busy. I get it. So that's why I say, you know what? Everybody's busy. I'll take that. So let me just make sure I change the names here. So we got, I'm just adding your names, okay, you guys? Let me see. Alicia Lynn, you're already in the list. Alicia Lynn. Let's see. Just Vanessa, you're already here in the wheel too. Alicia, Lynn, Vanessa, Sandra, Heather. Then we're gonna add Bambi. Remember, we're doing the Wheel of Fortune. Bambi, and then we're gonna add Hunter. So we got Hunter, Sandra, Alicia. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, Nikki Noel. We're gonna put Nikki there. That's the one I was missing. Nikki. There we go. So I think now we got it. 1, 2. Oh, these colors. We need to change some of these colors. We need some reds. Let's make Bambi red. She's gonna be pink. Actually, when I make her pink. Hello. I'm working on putting your names in there right now. While everybody's gathering, I'm writing all your names on the. We're gonna do the wheel at the end, right? You know, at the end we're gonna get your zodiac. We're gonna pull the cards on what's your zodiac. Hello, how you doing, Diane? If we want a reading today, there's a list. It's a long list. If you want to get in the list, you can go look at the options, and feel more than welcome to join the list. If you don't want to get in the list, you can stay and hang around with us. Just because you're not on the list doesn't mean you have to go. Okay? Absolutely, you're more than welcome to hang around, and whatever you collect information, if anything is making sense for you, absolutely, it should be definitely. Renee, what do you want to jump in here? Renee wants to jump up here. Hello, you guys. Okay, I'm all yours. I'm ready to go. I miss you guys. I really did. Honestly, it was was ready to come. My spirit guys go, no. They need a break. Everybody's busy, right? When you say there will be a divine blessing, my auntie offered me all new furniture in my house and got a cleaner, vacuum to clean, to mold me. Oh my God. Whoa. You see? That's amazing. You see how, yeah, miracles, I believe, honestly, if you believe that, yeah. And then and you were told that, so you believed on it, and boom, more blessings. I love that. I love to hear your stories, you guys. I really do. Wow. So you've been busy. Did you move already? Did you find a place, or it's the same place? You still in the same place? So let's see. Who is here? So I got Bambi, Hunter. I know Hunter is here. I know Heather is here. I don't know if Sandra and Alicia are here. I don't see a Bambi yet. So Lynn, I know Lynn is here. And I know Nikki. I think Nikki's here. Vanessa is here. But I'm going to continue. Same place. You just refurbish, right? You just made it nice and nice. So Hunter, I don't see Bambi. So Hunter, I think you're going to be next. And then I see if Bambi comes in, we go to her. If Bambi's not here, we're going to go to Heather. And like that. Okay, you guys? Yeah. I'm so happy. Yeah, I love it to hear your stories, how those blessings and all that. And, everything is a blessing. And everything that comes your way that is totally surprising. It's always good to say thank you, right? I'm here for another 12 months. That's right. I remember that now. That's okay. And at least you have a roof on, you got a roof, and that buys you more time. And it wasn't as bad as other places. And see what happens, again, anything can happen within a year, right? Whew. Anything can happen within a minute. Within a minute. And within a minute, anything can happen. I told that to a girl, and it's like there was this person I did a reading, and she's like, she was like, is there ever got any time any ever love is coming into my life? She goes, that was her question, and I go, yeah, it's coming soon. She goes, soon? Nobody's even talking to me. I don't even have a clue. I swear and it was in one of the apps. She left, and I was still on doing reading. She comes back within like about 2 hours. She goes, oh my God. She went to the store and something and ended up switching phone numbers with this one guy. And they had like the eyes clicked and the whole thing. And so anything. Hello, Tina. Being a while, you're looking. Thank you so much. Thank you. You like the hair color? Thank you, Tina. Yeah, I did took a couple, the two. I'm here every Monday and Saturday. But the last Saturday and Monday, I took it off because of the weekend and everybody was busy. I mean, I was ready to come, but I knew everybody was busy. So I figured, you know what? Let's all take a time off and meet today. And here we are all together again. Back to the normal life. Again, every Monday, every Saturday. Unless Spirit Guide tells me not to. And sometimes when they say no, it totally makes sense. Yeah. But the offer from my auntie came with a claw. Ooh, I have to sort through all the stuff I've hoarded out. And that's a good one, though. That's, you know what? That's very good. You see, that's helping you to organize yourself. And so it's all plus. That's not a bad claw. That's a good claw, because sometimes we have to get rid of, we can't, too much cluster is not good, because if it's too much cluster and doesn't let the energy move nicely. When you have too much cluster in your house, the energy doesn't flow. Notice after you finish doing a nice cleanup and taking a lot of things, nicer things start coming, or new things, you start getting new things. So yeah, it does affect your energy if it's too clustered. So she's right. It's a good clock. It's a good thing. It's a very good thing, Vanessa. And that push, now you done it with that push. You needed the push, right? Sometimes we just need the push. There's times that we like, oh, I gotta clean, not clean, but organize, and I gotta take things out. Tomorrow, and then tomorrow, you need that little push to actually make you do it. Perfect. Couldn't done better. Couldn't have said it better. Couldn't have said it better. Okie dokie. So now that is 8:11. So I waited a little bit to see if I saw Bambi coming in, but I don't see her yet. Hi, Nikki Noel. Welcome. So we're going to start with Hunter. Bambi was number one, but we're going to start with Hunter. If Bambi comes in, then we go to her. If she's not here, we move into Heather, then Sandra, Alicia, Lynn, Vanessa, and Nikki. Alrighty? Good evening. Happy Saturday. I love you guys. I really look forward to come here. Like, you guys are my people. I love you guys so much. Sometimes I have to go all the places, but it's like, I like to come home. This is home to me. This is my home. Yeah. Okay. Hunter, you got the 4 cards and charms. Hunter, do you have any questions to go with that? Or you want to let Spirit to talk to you? Let's see. And as I go along, I'll ask you. I know, but Vanessa, I think you want the monthly, right? The monthly report, if I'm not mistaken. I want to make sure I am. And then I know, Lynn, you got the big package with the crystal ball and the 10 cards and the charms. I just want to make sure we're in the right pace here, everybody. Let's see what Hunter says. This is for Hunter. I'm using this tarot, and I'm using all the cards. I have tons of cards, and we're using this other tarot deck here. That's when it comes to, if I have to figure love stuff, then I have other stuff here, but I'm using this main tarot. Dion. Yes, you got it. No, let the spirit let me know what I need to hear. Okay, perfect. Alrighty. So yes, gotcha. Hello. So what is the list? The list is we got Bambi. She's not here yet. So we just started right now with Hunter. I'm doing Hunter right now. Then we have Heather. Then we have Sandra, Alicia, Lynn, Vanessa, and Nikki. Hi, Kathy. And then if you want to join in, absolutely. I did tell you, jump into the list. The list is getting bigger. I know some of you guys like to be first on top of the list. Is Hudak. Those who pre-donate first gets on top of the list. Alrighty, Hunter. Let's focus on Hunter. Hunter. Hello, Kathy. Hi, how are you? Hello, Alice. Hello. Will be Sleeping Beauty. It's up to you, Dion. You let me know. If you become Sleeping Beauty, we put you for Monday if you want, and you'll be on top of the list. That's for sure. Okay, Hunter. The cards still flip. Sometimes they want to be shovel until the cards. I told you, girl. I told you I guess you didn't hear me. The last time you were on the B, on the B app. I told you, go get yourself in the list, girl, if you want to be there. Oh my, look at this for Miss Hunter. Oh, okay, Hunter. Hello, Alicia. Hey. Hello, sweetheart. Okay, listen. It's nice. It's actually a nice, sweet. I just want to pull one more. Okay, there we go. So I feel like you were battling. I didn't know where we'll be. Oh, you know what? Oh, no problem, honey. Don't worry about it. You do what you can. Like Monday, I'll be back too. So I'm yeah, I pulled more card. I put an extra for Hunter. Hunter, I think you were having battles, and those battles though that you were having, I don't know if you still were having them. Definitely, during these battles, you had different options of what to do. You were like given different options, and you could choose. Should I do this? Should I do this? Should I do that? And I feel like you decided. If you haven't, but you will decide on either you already decided, or you will decide on the right direction. You're gonna choose something, but whatever you're choosing to do out of all those is gonna actually get you out of the hard water. It's actually you're gonna conquer this battle that you're battling. So understand that, follow your heart on whatever decision or what you need to do. And in this battle, how the solution of it. You will have definitely. I don't know if you already did, or you will. You definitely will have. You will win this battle. It's going to be all worked out, and you're going to get out of the hard water. You're going to start looking at a nicer, again, the rainbows back to you. Again, a good, happy harmony. Again, because this battle threw you off a little bit. It poked you, and then of course when things like that happens, our vibration gets a little bit poked. Just because your vibration got poked doesn't mean you're not in a high vibration. Sometimes we get poked. We just got to deal with it and raise our vibration again. But you're definitely going to head up to that. So definitely that's what it's telling you, that if you haven't gone there yet, you're heading that way. So just be patient if you haven't. Okay. Hi, Sally. So be patient if you haven't seen the sun shine. Keep hearing money coming. a lot of more harmony. Again, this but what you've been battling, definitely you're gonna come out of it, and more harmony of on everything that you more happiness, more harmony. When it's harmony means balance of everything, financial, friendships, people, and more peace. More love too. So that's what I see. So that been praying. Okay, so hang in there, okay? Hang in there. And if you haven't made those choices, look at your options, okay? Look at the options that you have and look up because there's options, okay? And choose one, choose something that will help you. If you haven't chosen anything right now, so they will help you to get you out of that. Whatever it is you choose to do, make sure you follow your heart for it, okay? Of the options of a solution. Hi, Carrie. I'm having a beautiful day. Thank you. If you like, anybody who like a reading today, I do have a long list. So if you want to get in the list, you're going to go up there and choose one of the packages if you want to, and then you'll be in the list. If you don't want to get in the list, you're more than glad to stay here with us and enjoy the reads. And if anything resonates with you, absolutely claim it, right? Claim it if it resonates with you. There's a lot of information coming out here, okay, you guys? But I do have a long list today. So definitely I want to make sure all those people were pre-donated. They pre-donated, so definitely they get first choice. I will be choose with my heart. Like you said before, remember? Yes. Hi, Sandra. Hi, beautiful. Absolutely. Hi, beautiful Sandra. Absolutely, Hunter. When you do the choices, don't choose it with the ego base. Because, when you're stressed out like that, the ego wants to kick in and the ego wants to give you the choices that are not for your higher self. So this is take deep breath in and make sure when you make those choices, you're calm and just kind of meditating. One thing I've been doing a lot this past week is saying this first. There's a couple things I've been saying myself. I'll share with you. There's some decisions that I need to make too. And I won't know until the end of the month. It all depends. So sometimes we cannot really manipulate the outcome of things. We can manifest it, but sometimes the universe don't give you certain things because they want you to go in a different direction, even though you're manifesting, you want to see. Sometimes we're manifesting for a particular thing, and the universe is going, no, my friend, you're going to get your wish, but not that way, not the way that you think you're going to get it. I'm going to set you up to go in a direction that is going to be much better for you. Now, our ego, we're like little babies. I want that person, or I want that job, or I want that, right? But I want that one there. And the universe going, no. And so our egos do suffer when we don't get like what the ego wants. But when you're going through this, like I said, again, there's a point that your ego is really insisting and trying to control the situation. And how do you shut it up? You continue doing your work, whatever you need to do, the action or what you need to do, but you set yourself into let go and let God. You know what? I'm going to let God help me and guide me. Whatever happens between now and that happens, bring it on. I'm grateful for it because I know and I trust that the universe is going to give me the right thing. So even if it has to be something that, I don't want that. Shh. Okay? So let go and let God is one thing. And I don't chase, I attract. I don't chase, I attract. Whatever is supposed to be mine will be mine. Okay? And trust that whatever comes to you is going to be best, the better than what you thought that it will be. So very powerful way to sometimes your ego gets clustered, your thought, that your connection to your heart, because your ego really wants that, right? So it clusters you. So you have to allow at that point when you're feeling like that, you don't know what to do. You're like really confused and you're like, let go and let God. Okay. So that's something I've been doing this week because there's a decision I need to make, and then it's like, I don't know if I want to do it or not. And yeah, you know what? That's enough of the chat. Enough of the chat. Let God, let go, let God. Psh, simple as that. I continue doing what I need to do, right? Kathy, hello, Kathy. No boo today. So that makes sense, Hunter. That helps. Let's see what your charms have to say for Hunter. Hunter, 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 Hunter. Okay, look at that. Look at that. Oh my God, look at that. Don't worry, you're always gonna have your bread. Boo, no boo. No boo. It's funny because when you came into the other platform, boo, you're gonna have back to Hunter. You're gonna have the bread on the table. Be assured of that. That is fine. Definitely, you got the lucky frog. Again, the lucky frog definitely is there with the lucky scarab, bringing you opening doors, opening roads for you, bringing you good luck too, and protection definitely sometimes we look like going at turtle speed, but eventually you will get there. So don't, every step you're doing, even though sometimes you're doing the steps and you don't feel like you're getting anywhere, trust me, those steps are getting somewhere, okay? It just, we want too fast sometimes. We want our results to be too fast. That's the ego. So you're going to take this like a ninja, okay? Like a ninja. You're going to take it like a Pikachu ninja. And don't put all your eggs in one basket. You can attract more than what you're looking at. So definitely that. And keep making your wish. Look at that. The last is a wish. A wishing star. So keep making your wishes because there is coming. The shooting star is coming to you. Hope that makes sense, Miss Hunter. I pulled extra card because I wanted to know, but hope that makes sense. Thank you so much, and keep going. That's and again, because of you, there was a couple nuggets there that anybody who is in a situation that needs to use this, let go and let God. It is so powerful. It is powerful. Because you calm yourself down. By the minute you say that, now you calm your ego. Cannot. You're not giving an option to the ego. You're telling the ego, shut up. Because now you have no say. I'm letting God taking care of this. And the ego is like, no. What do I do now? Oh, okay. That's the ego, right? Because now the ego cannot poke you and make you all stressed and all that, right? Now it's like, okay. No problem. It is what it is, right? Right? Resonates. Perfect. So thank you, Hunter, for that message. Again, because of you guys, when you do your readings, there's a lot of messages that come out. So I appreciate you guys. Without you guys, those messages doesn't come out. Nobody knows about what to do sometimes. Your message may help somebody and along. This is recorded. People sometimes just watches and they just listen. And they go, oh, I needed to hear that, even though if it wasn't for them. But again, if it resonates, it is for you. Just because you're not the person being read doesn't mean you're listening to something. If you're listening to something, there's a reason why you're listening to that. Because, the angels, your spirit guides, have very mysterious ways to give you messages. One way or another one, they'll give you messages. If you take the message, it's one thing. If you don't take the message, it's another thing, right? That was Hunter. Let's move on to Bambi's not here yet, so we're gonna move to Heather Adams. I know Heather Adams was here. Are you still here? No problem. Love seeing you and doing. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. And I hope it does help you, that advice. And if you put it to practice, you'll see how much. The minute you put that into practice, you're gonna see how much you're gonna calm yourself down. And you're not going to be, again, the ego makes you suffer sometimes because it makes you nervous and it makes you in anxiety, because you're trying to so hard. And again, trying to control something. We are right now in a time that we can't, like the paradigms have changed so much. Before we could control it more. Now, the more, it's less control. More trusting to the universe and our manifestations too, right? Yeah. Vanessa says we're in big time this week. Perfect. Perfect. You see, that's perfect. Yeah, and again, we are having and energies are happening. It's like a lot of people are going through this too. So at the same time, even though if it's happening to you, don't worry. Different people has different ways that happen. Everybody has a different thing, but something similar or kind of like energy is happening to if we're when the planets are aligned certain ways. Oh God, we all get kicked in the butt in our own each one to each own life, right? Let's see. Is Heather Adams? I know. I thought I saw you. Hello, Trish. Welcome. Hello, Heather Adams. Are you still out there? I thought I saw you. Didn't I see her? Did we see Heather Adams today? Hello. Hello. Listen, anybody who's coming in and would like a read, you can go and actually do a donation up there. We have a list today. And the list is long, so they're pre-donating, so definitely gonna take care of them first. If you don't want to go up there and choose it, that's okay. Feel free to hang around and listen. And if it resonates with you, absolutely take it in. Take it in. Trish. Hello, Adrian. This is your first time. Welcome, Adrian. Adrian Garcia, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to hang around with us and listen. Heather, there she is. I knew you were here. I knew you were here. And I'm here. I know Heather was like, was it on Monday? She's like, she was booing. Kathy, Heather almost did, Kathy, Heather, Kathy does to me whenever I say there's no show. She goes, boo. Heather almost did that to me. Kathy always goes to me, boo. But it was boo on her too. Okay, Heather, you got the 2 cards. Heather, do you have a question to go with that, or would you like? Heather, let me know if you have a question for that, or would you like let the spirit? Would you like the spirit to talk to you? You got the 2 cards and charms, and after we got Sandra, Alicia, Lynn, Vanessa, and Nikki, and Bambi. Bambi's on top of the list. Thank you so much, Trish. Spirit, it is. Thank you, Trish. Thank you so much. I'm always changing. I'm always have different looks. I do enjoy this hair color. I really enjoy this. It's got like a blue in the end. So it is crown chakra connection and throat chakra connection. Every color I wear is for a reason. And it always has to do with the chakras too. And wearing the blue for expression and connection and yeah. Connection and expression, right? Let's see, Heather. She goes, whatever the spirit wants to tell her. No problem. Let's see. Let me just make sure there's somebody on the list here. I'm just gonna let you know who it is. Renee, I got you, Renee. Renee. I don't never know if I'm pronouncing your name, but I do both ways, Renee and Renee. So you know that I got you, girl. I got you. You are on the list now. Okay, back to Miss Heather. What does the spirit wants to talk to Heather? I've been pulling so far pure tarots. We're just at the tarot cards. These cards are talking a lot these days. This deck, every tarot deck that I bring, is the one that wants to talk that week or 2 weeks, and then they finally get the whatever they finish talking, and another deck wants to talk, and I rotate them all the time. I always let them decide who wants to come out. Hello, Brittany. Brittany, how are you, beautiful Brittany? Welcome, Brittany. Thanks for being here. Thank you. Let's see. Heather. So you've been contemplating on letting go of there's something you want to walk away from, or you did something other you already did. I'm gonna just pull on. I need another one. You've been contemplating. Oh, okay. Alrighty. So, Miss Heather, I pull an extra card because I wanted to just clarify. There's something that either you need to walk away and you've been contemplating about it, it's like and you're thinking about it, or you already did. You thought about it. Either you did or you're doing. That is definitely going to turn your wheel. Your wheel again. There's a change that you want to do, and walking away could be this, that you want to do. There's a change that you want to do, and you've been contemplating on doing this change or walking away, or it's a big change. It's something big. It's not a little thing that I'm seeing here. And that's why you've been thinking about it. Either it's a change that you want to do personally with yourself or work, or whatever the change it is, whatever it's that you need to like move forward. You're like trying to move forward into a different direction. It's going to change your destination. It's going to change your luck. And, I just want to I want to see one more thing. I'm going to pull another card. I have a need of pulling another card for this. What is going to change this luck to? Let me see. What luck? It's taking courage and strength for you to do that. I feel is this making sense? Heather? Is this making any sense so far? What are you trying to do? What is the decision? If you don't mind me, can I ask or no? I just wanted. Let me see if Heather is answering here. I'm making a lot of personal changes. Okay. Are you following your heart for this, Heather? Because I'm seeing that what I'm seeing is this, apparently whatever, when you do that change, is really going to balance, but it is going to change. It's definitely going to change your luck. It's going to get into a better, because I actually pull 2 extra cards. And it's when I got that you're balancing, is it's going to put you in balance. It's going to balance you, and it's going to take you to a happy place. But it's a good thing, So it's a good change. And I just wanted to make sure. I just, because the first 2 cards was this, but then it was 2 cards only, but then I pull another one, and it gave me the Wheel of Fortune, what is telling me that it's going to change your life. And I didn't want it to leave you, just change your life, because I wanted to make sure that it's going to be a good change, not a bad change, because the next 2 cards were good cards. Is telling me it's going to be a good change. But if there were negative cards, I would have wanted to tell you. I didn't want to leave you hanging there, okay? So that's why I pulled extra cards for you, because I didn't want to leave you hanging. That I wouldn't do something like that. And that was that. The 2 cards was just leaving us hanging there. So definitely, whatever you've been focusing, meditating on, and you're going into your heart to make these changes, and those changes are going to bring you positive outcome, that's really good. It's going to change a lot of things in your life. Let's see what your charms have to say for you. Let's see what your charms have to say to you. Let's see. So definitely continue working from the heart energy, your heart. Things are going well. I am on learning a lot. Yeah, you're on learning and learning. And that's what we need to do. We need to unlearn the programs that we were taught that is keeping us stuck. When you unlearn and then you program yourself to what you want. Fantastic. Again, continue with your heart chakra. Continue following your heart, and don't put all your eggs in one basket in your decisions. But also at the same time, make sure you are relaxed and meditate, and always make those decisions from like a very relaxed place, not a nervous and freaking out, okay? Because the decisions that we make when we're freaking out are not good. Are usually our ego-based. But when you're meditating and you are right on the center, doing your meditation, coming from the heart, the decisions are going to be pure from divine. You see? Okay? And that was Heather. I hope that makes sense, my girl. I hope that makes sense. Thank you. Thanks for tapping. Thank you. Let me see what she says. Oh, there she is. There's Bambi. Bambi, I was calling you. Bambi's here, so she was on top of the list. It's Bambi's turn. We call you, but then you weren't here, so I jumped to, and now we keep going. Is Bambi here yet? Is Bambi here? Is she here yet? Is she here yet? Is she here yet? And there she is. You're welcome, Heather. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Bambi, it's you now. We're gonna go to Bambi. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Let me have a sip of my tea. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, Bambi. I got tea and water and the whole thing here. I came ready. I came ready to work with you guys today. Yeah, Bambi. Okay, let me just sit myself. I'm gonna fix my. Look, I have a little pillow in my back here. The one thing about this gaming chairs is that your back needs a little pillow to hold your back, because it leaves your, like, the chair is like this, and if you're sitting, there's no. So if anybody's thinking of getting, you like the mug? If you're ever thinking about getting a gaming chair, they're cute, but you need a little something like a pillow or something to have your back hold nice and steady, because what it is, the gaming chairs, you're supposed to be lying down on the chair, and I personally don't like that. I'm always sitting like that, so I don't like to just sit in the, and that people are gaming and they're like la 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 la. That's a different story. But if you're if you're gonna get a gaming chair for office work and stuff like that, make sure you get a little pillow from the back. Like my mug, there you go. It's a unicorn. It's a unicorn. That's how I saw you there with the unicorn. Good thing we had. If I don't see the unicorn, you would have gone by. And we weren't even following each other there. It's like, what's up with that? Was that a new account or something? I could have sworn I was following you. What the heck? What was that all about? But now we're all right, Bambi. Bambi. Okay, so she's got the crystal ball and the 10 cards and the charms. Bambi, do you want to go in with a question, or would you allow the spirits to talk to you? Let's see. Let's see what Bambi's got to tell. And then after Bambi, move to Sandra, Alicia, Lynn, Vanessa, Nikki, and Renee. Yes, I made a new account. Oh, that's why. Okay, that's why. I was wondering, like, what the? I thought we were following each other. What's going on here? How dare I found Bobby? And if you guys are on the TikTok and I haven't followed you, please let me know. Can I message you? Absolutely. Please do so. I'll be waiting for your message. Absolutely. Yeah, if you guys are following me on TikTok and I'm not following you back, please send me a message saying it's me. Because I know a lot of you guys change your names there, and I don't follow everybody. I'm not allowed to follow, like, we have a limit of how many people we follow. So of course I'm gonna follow the people I know, because I have over 85K in that account, so I cannot follow the 80K. I wish I could, but we only have a limit of 10K. So that makes no sense, right? I hate being like, I wish I could follow everybody who follows me, but unfortunately, I follow the people who I actually talk to, right? Because it's funny, you got 86K, but not everybody talks to you. I don't know. That's so funny, isn't it? It's funny how that works. It's funny how that works. Let me go here and check. I was going to say Christina. Bambi's. It is Christina, but I'm gonna go check your message. Okay. I know you sent a message, so I'm gonna go read at the message. Let's see. Let's see what the question is. I'm reading the question. Are you here? Are you back with us? Okay. Oh my gosh. I just read your message now. Okay. Who is that person? Who is that person? Can you write to me? Okay, so we're keeping this a kind of anonymous question. Let's Pegasus. Who is Pegasus? Can you tell me who's Pegasus? Yeah. Can you tell me who is Pegasus? I just want to make sure I'm in the right track with you. You know, Pegasus that is in heaven. You're talking about the Pegasus that is in heaven. I feel like that's what you want to ask. Bambi, Bambi, Bambi. I'm already starting to let the cards start coming out for your question. I just want to know who Pegasus is. Okay. Is this person here on Earth? No, actually, send me a message. Tell me the message. Okay, can you... is this Pegasus being kind of like stalking you? Kind of stalking you, trying to cause some kind of drama? Okay, so okay. And you feel free to write it to me on the message. I got the message open, so if you write something, I can look at your message. Hello, Tracy. How are you? Thank you for sharing. Thank you so much, Tracy. Let me see. Okay, yeah. I kind of thought. Yeah, I'm reading that. Okay. I kind of thought that trying to start some kind of drama and stuff like that. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm just focusing on that, okay? Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I feel that. I remember how I told you many times before, be careful, don't tell too many people about what's going on with you, because they will get jealous and they want what you want and they will try to destroy what you have by doing stupid things like that. And that's what's happening. There is not... want to break your heart, right? That's what they want to do. It's how, you know what? It happens to all of us, especially off of the light. When we have so much light, people always want to come. They want to take what you have worked so hard and sacrifice for, and they don't realize what you went through to get what you got, right? So definitely it is a normal thing, okay? Every time you are doing succeeding, every time you're succeeding, you are going to get this kind of things, and it's part of the people who can get it too, but they are in the fear energy, and they think that they can harm or create mess. You need to continue. What you need to do is communicate with your person and be very clear, okay? Be very clear about this person to be aware. And you keep shining your light, that's for sure. You got the, you got the phoenix, you definitely, yeah, keep shining your light. And I go through that all the time. I have talked to you about some of the stuff that I go through. Is like, it's crazy, right? It is part of, and it's funny because when you're shining the light, it's funny because somehow the dark always gets their way, and people get to listen to them and believe that, and they go there, right? And here you're like, they choose, and I always say, there's a saying, Mystery likes company, and a lot of people likes the drama, and that's why they hang around. They leave the light and they dump on the light. They literally, a lot of people literally dump on the light. They dump on the person who's there. They dump on somebody who's actually have a heart in their hand. They dump in them to go to the dark. But it is because the dark is very plays very dirty. Because as of the light, we don't gossip, we don't drama. The dark will create stories that makes no sense to create that destruction. Heard that saying as well. That saying as well. Yeah, right? You heard that saying. Absolutely. So what I'm getting here is it's a lot of heavy energy. A lot of heavy energy. Yeah, this person totally it doesn't have, and trust me, once they get what they want, there'll be too many heartbrokens. But you're just going to talk to your person and be very open about it and warn and tell them, this is what's happening. Just don't pay attention to these people, okay? And try to stay away from them. Don't hang around them. Try to stay away from them. If possible, keep him away from them. Move yourself from the equation. Yeah, that's what she's trying to create. Destruction, destroy, sadness, and all this really ugly cards. And we're talking about her, not about you, but what's happening, right? It's a lot of ugly cards came. A lot of ugly cards did came, okay? So you take charge, but this is about you taking charge. No, you need to take charge on this. Definitely, you need to. You got the Emperor here. You have to make a decision and take charge of it. Okay, take charge of it for the better, but a better journey to your continue creating your journey. Right. So there's gonna have to need some changes. Don't go into the stinky thinking. Okay, don't go there. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Don't go into the stinky thinking. Already, don't go there. The good thing is you're aware, follow your gut feeling, and understand that they're trying to cause pain. They're trying to put you in. They want to see you poor. They want to see you alone. They want to see you destroyed. They want to see this on you. Okay, this is how they want to see you. But let it all back. This go back at them 3 times, actually 8 times back at them. What they are trying to do to you is really bad karma that they're going to get it all back. And it's going to, your gut is right. Absolutely. Because you're going to make a decision and making a change. You taking control of this, because you definitely can take control of the situation because you're listening. Do not, walk away from it and go towards your castle, right? Go towards your different direction. Don't hang around with them. Things are going to work out fine for you. You're going to raise right now. You may feel down a little bit because of all this, but you're going to raise like the Phoenix. I did pull extra cards because I wanted more information. You're going to raise like the Phoenix, okay? You're definitely going to raise like a Phoenix. So, right, this kind of like put you down a little bit. I call it definitely garbage people, okay? And we cannot also, on top of that, we can, and not only it's a garbage what they're doing, but at the same time, we cannot lower our frequency to them. So we got to give them love. You don't give them hate, you don't give them anger, and we're not going to judge them, okay? It is not necessarily to be like that. It is not necessarily. But because they're living on that lower frequency, they're living out of the fear-based energy. So we just got to be smart when something like that happens. And you just got to get yourself towards your new direction. Right? No judging, no sending hate or anger. Remember, everything you send comes back to you. They're sending you that. You protect yourself. Send it back. Because whatever they're sending you is going to bounce back at them. And you are well protected. You're in my school and all that. All my students are protected too. There's a protection that I put on my students too. So yeah, you definitely have protection with me. But definitely do an extra shield and make that shield so it bounce back any negative energy, anything that is sent that you can bounce back. So if somebody's sending you blessings and love, let it bounce back at them too, so they can be blessed and love, right? Okay, but of course your blessings and love, you accept them, but you do not accept caca energy from anybody. There is you don't give any permission to any caca energy. Thank you so much, Casey. Meow. I'm going to take a look at this school. Yes. Okay. Do your protections. The fact that you already feeling the gut feeling, make sure have good communication with your person, because if you don't communicate with your person and this person gets to them first, what I would say, I really hope that your person knows you better. But unfortunately, sometimes people are just too much. They know. I don't understand how that works. That the people knows you and knows you for years and months, and takes one person that they hardly know to mouth something to you, to them, and they turn your back on you. Like, I don't. It happens to me a lot of times. Happen that, and it's like I never understood that. How can somebody, you know me all this time, you be with me, you know I never done anything wrong to you, but somebody who comes out of nowhere, who you hardly know, tell you two things, and you abandon me, you left me, you don't come around. It's like, it makes no sense, and I'm not here to actually try to understand that, and we're not here to understand that. I had that happen, right? Sometimes the stinky thinking over, right? Yeah, to some, yeah, right? Yes, it happens quite a bit to me. Yeah. And so understand that the power, the dark energy is very, very powerful, but the light is more powerful. And understand, those who choose to leave your side and they choose to follow the dark energy, they're on their own. You're not here to figure out why. You know what? Never take any of that things personally. If at all that time they decided to leave you for somebody, good luck. You don't need them in your journey. So, and that being a blessing at the end. Who wants people like that, right? I'm talking too much. I need a drink. I don't know why when I talk too much, I start coughing. It's story of my life. So yeah, it's not up to you to figure out what did they say. Who cares what did they say? The fact that they didn't stay with you and taking the word of somebody who just came out of nowhere, and they chose, bye-bye. You know what? Let me open that door and let me kick you in the butt so you get out of my life, because you don't need that dragging on you anyways, right? No matter who it is. And you no matter who it is, it could be, in case anybody who wants a reading tonight, I do have a list. All these people who are getting reading, they did pre-donation. You guys can feel free to do pre-donation for Monday if you want to, or you can do the donation right now and you'll be in the list if you like, okay? I do have a long list today. I just letting you know. If you guys want to hang around the whole night, that's perfect. But I just like to let you know that it's a little long list tonight. So if you are patient to wait, if you want to get in the list, one thing, or if you want to get in the list for Monday, I'm here every Monday and every Saturday at 8 Pacific time. So definitely a lot of people did pre-donation, so that's why they're in the list. And a lot of, yeah, you're very well. But just because you didn't do a donation today doesn't mean you have to leave. If you're enjoying, if the readings, the messages are resonating with you, claim them, okay? Claim, because just hang around here. You're here, you're listening. You obviously need to hear something. Just because it's not directly at you doesn't mean the messages that your angels, your spirit guides definitely want you to hear something. So if you do happen to stay around, enjoy. And if you feel like something resonates, take it, okay? You're more than welcome to stay. We love you here. We love you here, okay? But back to Bambi. So Bambi, and sometimes I tell you, it hurts because you have somebody who you are like, have a relationship with, and it's like you have a relationship with somebody, and they should know you better. And if they decide to go that way, you know what? It hurts, yes, because your ego. Again, we have no attachments. We are, as an ego, we attach ourselves to people, to stuff. The truth is, we shouldn't be attaching ourselves to nothing or anybody, but we do. and we do have feelings and love people, and just part of being a human anyways. And when that happens, it hurts, but at the same time, when that pain is hurting you, if that ever happens, and I'm not saying that's going to happen, but I'm just saying if that ever, like, again, you guys need to hear that ever happens, at the same time you're crying, you have to say thank you, thank you, thank you, divine, for taking this, even though it's painful, but I know you're taking something that is not good for me. Because if they do this now, how, imagine when you get married and all that. Oh God, Jesus, what else is going to happen then, right? But I'm not saying that's going to happen, because you're going to, I feel like, again, let me pull some charms more, because I want to make sure what I'm getting here for you, it's the right thing. So let's see. Bambi. Thank you, Casey. No problem, Casey. Alrighty. So let's see. Tell me more. Okay. 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 Yeah, so what I'm getting here for you, Bambi, is for you to walk away from this. Walk away from this. Look, walk away. Look at the little tarot card, right? You got another little tarot card? And then walk away from this this stuff, okay? Walk away. Don't bring him around. Don't, again, sometimes when we are in a relationship, we want to tell the whole world. We're so excited. We want to tell the whole world how happy we are. And be careful. It's better not sometimes. It's better not, because then they start, trying to do something. And it's better to keep it secret, not tell anybody. And not secret, but try not to say nobody. But especially when you're starting, and if it's starting and it's perfect, you want to build more with this person. So this time you have a great communication. So again, protect yourself. You definitely I don't know what this says, I'm trying to read this. There's a charm that has something to say. I'm trying to read it. I'm so blind, like a freaking. I will walk away from them. Yeah, don't hang around them. Oh my God. No, no. And then they're going to wonder why you're walking away. Then, you know what? The funny thing is what they're going to do. I'm going to tell you what they're going to do. They're going to turn, you're the villain. Oh, we didn't do anything wrong. I was going to do that. They're going to make you look like a villain. They throw it back at you. And then the people say, yeah, they walked away from you just like that. See, because they show their little sheep side of them. She blocked me. She went away from me. I didn't do nothing. But, you and I, that we have the gut feeling, we know their intentions. That's the sad part, because when we're connected, we already know their intentions, but there's no proof of it. And we're not about throwing anybody under the bus, neither. We're not about drama. We keep it quiet. We don't talk, right? I don't go around, whoever who done me wrong, I don't go announcing. As you guys notice, you probably notice in my journeys, I don't go announcing, oh, I'm not friends with that person. I don't do that. You guys just see, observe, and you guys trust me. All my decisions are done based on what my gut feeling, or what I'm feeling, what's being thrown at me, what's happening. I'm out. I'm not going to entertain that. But they are the ones with the bad intention. They go, wow, 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 the whole world. And unfortunately, people loves that. And a lot of people will go to that wow, 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 wow. That's drama. That's low frequency. And that you're taking people into lower frequency. And those who choose to go there, bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Nothing you can do. As much as you love them, there's free will. They choose to do so. That's fine. You continue on your journey. Sometimes in your journey, again, you may, yeah. And sometimes by doing that, sometimes you feel like you're not walking a little bit alone. You feel like, I'm telling from my own experience, it's like, oh my God. And then you got to lift yourself up, because sometimes they create destruction on, in my case, on my followers and all that. Like, I go through that a lot. And so you get up again. Don't worry about it. And again, you get up with more solid, with more stronger, with more people of a higher vibration. And again, all those who are not aligned to you will go. Those who are aligned to you will go with you. So understand that, okay? That and I'm giving you my example, but again, in your with the families and stuff like that, people, friends, families, they will like that happens in real life every day. It doesn't have to be a business. Doesn't have to, but it just normal life. Your families and friends sometimes will create that. Unfortunately, shouldn't be that way. Don't tolerate drama. No, nobody does. And that's why we're hanging around here, because we're talking about how powerful we are. And those who wants to go there, that's fine. Let them take that boat. You continue in your high vibration, and you don't lower ever. You're not gonna create drama. You're just gonna talk to your people, to your person, and tell them, listen, we're not gonna hang around this no more. I feel, and you're not gonna create big drama. You're gonna listen. I feel there's some dramas trying to happen, and you can explain them about their character traits a little bit. Do not talk bad about people, but you can explain a little bit of the character traits. Never talk bad about people, but you can explain to a person that you're trying to tell them, look, this is your better half. This is your better half, and you gotta. You don't go tell this to everybody, but your better half needs to. You need to explain why we're not gonna hang around here no more, because your better half is gonna go, what's going on? Why would it? So when you're in a relationship with somebody when you're in a relationship, you're practically a one, and you need to communicate the decisions, right? Should I tell my mother what is happening? No, because now we're talking about this person. You know they're just trying to attack your part. They're not attacking your mom, attacking you. So just protect your immediate you. And don't, because now if you start telling your mom, maybe there's nothing, again, now you're involving somebody else. Never involve somebody else into your party. I know, right? It's kind of like you want to, but then now we're creating drama, because now you're involving others on something that you don't even have proof on it, right? So they can turn that on you. And again, your mom should know you better. Your mom should know you better. Don't involve other people. Don't put people in the middle of what's happening. That's why you go quiet. You make some decision just to distance yourself. See, you don't want to hurt everybody around. People people gets hurt. So when you start telling people about the dramas, you're involving them. So now they feel responsible. They feel they're responsible, that they need to do something. And so now they're going to want to do something about it, right? And not everybody will take it like you and I, but they will want to, and now they start acting on it, and it creates a chaos drama. It's just better sometimes just to be quiet, be aware, and move forward in a peaceful way. The only one person you need to talk is your partner. Maybe you don't even have to tell him. Does he care if you hang around there or not? If he doesn't care if you guys hang around on that you don't even have to tell him. Okay? But if you have to feel like you have to communicate with him, the reason why we're not hanging around with this is because blah, blah, blah. So we don't want any drama, so let's not do that anymore. Let's continue our journey. Right? Of course. It makes sense? I was going to read this chart. Having a hard time. Okay. Time and tide waits for no man. Okay. Time and tide don't wait for time. You know what? Everything is a matter of time. Okay. And time doesn't wait for anyone. The fact that time doesn't exist, but as us humans do already are programmed into timing. Time does go. Time will tell. Okay. Time will tell how. So use this very careful. Your decision. Of just moving forward. If you don't feel like you need to tell him, don't have to. Just don't bring him around there, right? Because like I say, I know when we are in a relationship, we want to bring them everywhere. It's like when you showcase because you love somebody. That's my boyfriend, or that's my girlfriend. Depends, right? And you want to show the whole world because you're so excited. You want to share your joy to everybody. Unfortunately, not everybody's like, really? Oh, bitch. Unfortunately, I mean, if somebody shares something happy, I'm like, I would cheer with that. Well, yeah, you know me, right? And that's how we should be. That's how we should be. We should cheer up for everybody's success, everybody's happiness. Because when you legit cheer up for somebody, guess what? That comes back to you. But when we're like, you know what? That is where we're attracting that jealousy and all that. We're going to attract that too, right? So when you're legit happy for somebody, really clapping for somebody, and you're like so happy for them, that is such a very super high vibration. And it's very hard, very hard. Not everybody does. A lot of people, even though if they love you, there's some people who in the subconscious will feel a little bit of jealousy if you do a little bit better, if they're doing a little bit better than you in certain thing. Even though they're happy for you, some people in their subconscious, a little bit in the back, is bother them. And that's what we need to work on, a lot of the humans, because it is a program, okay? It is a program. And I know I have worked on myself for a long time. But I know when I was in high school, that little, I know that feeling. I know how I had that. And I used to wonder, why am I like, what? And then, so I worked it so I can shut that program off. And it takes time. So if any of you guys have that, do not be bad. Don't be hard. I mean, don't be hard on yourself. It's a normal thing, okay? Just work on it and be aware of it. If you're feeling really happy, but in there, there's something that's like, oh, how come? Work on this, okay? It's just the ego trying to poke you, right? And just work on it, and just forgive yourself for having that thought. Some of you guys, and again, it happens to the best people sometimes, okay? So imagine, so if it happened to the best people, imagine the people with not the best. So you get me? Yeah, that's why they say when you have an idea, don't share too much your idea with other people, even though they could be your best buddy, whatever. But you don't know if they have that little tuning is still in the back, in the subconscious mind, poking at them, right? And that can change the energy on whatever you're planning to do. Isn't it funny, right? It's so delicate, the human life, and it's so delicate, and it takes so much. Like that's why, you guys, I have the my school, right? Like I have the that's the reason why I have my school, to help you guys work on yourselves, knowing thyself. When you work on yourself, when we invest in working on ourselves, we literally raise our vibration, and we can manifest everything we want, practically everything. But yet we have a lot to work on. It's not an overnight thing. It's totally not an overnight thing, because all this that we have failed and all that's because of the programs that we grew up believing on that. And it's being not only in this lifetime, but also ancestors. So all these programs being in program on us for the longest time. So like Heather said earlier, she's unlearning to learn, and absolutely, yeah. So anybody who is interested in my magic school or in the university, you guys can look at the divineinnerlove.com. That's my webpage, and you can find everything about me. But on this and the here, I think I put the school here somewhere all the way down in the description. So yeah, if you guys ever want to work on yourself and you feel like you're ready, that's only something that you have to be ready. Your school has so much knowledge. Glad I am as well. Absolutely. There's so much. There's a lot. Yeah. May I have a cord cut? Absolutely. You're going to have that, but I'm not ready. I'm not finished with you yet. I'm still going with you. Okay, let me continue. So definitely your decisions will help you turn your wheel. So keep turning your wheel to what's best for you already. And out with the old. Out with the old, in with the new. Keep just shifting, and burn some cinnamon, because cinnamon again is for protection, love. We need a lot of love, right? Love, attracting love, but also self-love and protection, and also money. So the cinnamon is one of the best things to burn. I love cinnamon. We got your crystal ball. Let's give you first your cord cut now, and then we do your crystal ball. Okay, Bambi. So far, so good. That was a really good information. Like, I mean, whatever came out of this is, you see, again, like I say, even though it was her read, a lot of people can resonate with this and put it to work for yourselves, guys. And you know what? Never get in the middle. Listen, if you have two friends, you have two best friends, and they're fighting amongst each other, step behind. Don't get in between. It takes two to tango. It takes two to tango. Of course, one friend, now when two friends of yours, you're in the middle, two friends of yours fight, each of them are going to try to fight for you to stay with them. And the reason they do that to destroy the other person. You guys stay neutral when that you tell your friends when that happened. It didn't happen to me. I don't know what happened. You tell me your story. You tell me your story. And of course, each person will tell you their version of the story. But the truth is, you were not in the middle or watching or witnessing. You don't really know what happened. So there's a lot of that also going on when people goes, oh, I go with these friends because they convinced me, I guess. They convinced me to go there. And they dumped the other person. And the other person's like, I didn't do nothing wrong with that person. But that person got against me. So that's another thing we need to avoid. You know, that when we start doing that, the more of us do more of not taking sides and just let them deal with their own thing. That's their issues. None of your business, minding her. And you just still love both them because they didn't do anything to you. And they need to understand that. I've been put in that too. Oh my God. I've been put in that position. It's like, gosh. And so I always, and I'm straightforward. I love you guys. You know, I love you. I love you equally. I'm not going to take sides, whatever happened. But I don't want to hear your stories. And I shut them up. I don't want to hear your story. I don't want to hear your story. That's between you two. None of my business. Get me out of it. Yeah. And because the minute you get involved, let me tell you more. If you get involved, let's say you take the story of somebody. At the end, they're going to become friends. And guess who's going to be the bad guy? You. At the end, they become friends again. And you're left on the side. You're the bad guy. Look at the bad guy. When you were trying to help. Oh, God. I laugh about it. It's so funny how that is. And tell me, a lot of you guys do resonate with this. And a lot of you guys being victim of that too. I know it. I'm guilty of doing that, but now I know better. I know, we all be there. You know, trust me. If I'm saying it, it's because everything, guys, for a while in my life, back in my life, I really thought that what is wrong? Why does every crappy thing happen to me? I needed to, and again, a lot of us go through a lot of crappy things in our lives, and we wonder, why do I have to go through a lot of crappy things? It's because you need to have those experiences because you know, the divine knows that it's training you because I can understand now and I can explain that. Of course, I'm like this has been many years, but since I was a kid, God, since I was a kid, pow, 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 pow. It's like, people was like, you're so happy still, like you with everything that happened to you should be no, because I didn't let that sour me, and I understand that all those things have to happen to me. Was my warrior of light trainer, right? They were training me, and it really sucked, but I had to go through that so I can be here and absolutely tell you exactly from my own experience. I know it's not that I'm just inventing. I'm a freaking know. So do not feel bad. Again, a lot of you guys. Don't feel bad because we don't come to this world. Nobody gives us a manual how to live a human life. We do our best. So be kind with yourself. No matter, even if you are the one creating the drama, be kind with yourself. Because sometimes we create drama based on fear, right? Divine, I'm molding you like a rock. Yeah. Yeah. And so, yeah, absolutely. And you become stronger. Everything is just becomes stronger, that warrior that you are. So a lot of you guys just never, 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 don't victimize yourself. I used to do that too. I used to be a victim. Oh, I'm like this because of that. This happened to me because I was pointing the finger. Victim, victim, victim. No, take responsibility. Take responsibility. I know. But once you take responsibility, you're not a victim, you are a victor. And so get out of the victim mind, okay? And live your life and take charge of your life. That's why it was for you too. Take charge of this. Is you got the power to take charge of this. Let's do the cord cut. Let's go. I'm gonna call the dinosaur. We're gonna cut the cord from the dinosaur. You're welcome. Let's cut the cord from the dinosaur from Bambi, okay? Bambi, are you ready to do that cord cut? Remember, we do the energetically cord cut, but we can attach it again. If you attach it again, then you need another cord cut. It's up to your own free will to attach it. When you start, yeah, just once you do this, move forward and don't entertain that. Close your eyes, Bambi. She's ready. Close your eyes. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath in with Archangel Michael. I'm going to go right in your belly, okay? I'm going to go right in your belly button. And that's where the cord is attached. Where's your power there, right? So when I say cut, I want you to visualize it, that it's flying away and it's turning into little hearts. This little string is being cut and it's going away, okay? So keep breathing. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Archangel Michael with the sword light. Let's cut that cord from Bambi, from the dinosaur. At the 1, 2, and 3. Cut! Take a deep breath in. Hold it. And now all the way out. Let it 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 out. Okay. Another thing you can do too, Bambi, just to add a little bit more. We're going to do something at your home. Thank you, Sandra. We're going to do one more thing, okay, Bambi? Get 2 candles. Just, you know what? You can get 2 birthday candles. You know, the little bit longer ones. Tied a little lace, a little string around it. Both of them. That means they're tied. And then start burning them. And then put the intention that as a burn, it's going to cut that energy away from both of you, and you see how the whole thing cuts down. I think I have a little video. I think I have a video. I think I made a video. I'm not sure if I posted it on the spells, but I'm gonna go check. If I haven't posted on the spells, I will make sure I post that. Okay. So you can follow every instruction. And I know you are on the divine spells, right? On the school. I know I plugged you in there. Okay, so let's do the crystal ball for Bambi, and then we move along. So far, so good, Bambi. Where is it? Are you getting your answers? Are you understanding? You're good? Okay. Yes, can you send it? Yeah, let me see if I can find it. I know I have it somewhere. I will find it, and I will post. I'm going to try to make sure it's posted in the class of the spells, and then you can just go there and take it. Yeah. So we don't fill up your phone with downloads and stuff like that. Sometimes I know our data gets full, right? Our phones get full, and then we are no room, right? So that's why we have the schools where it's all there, and you can watch the videos and all that. So there's videos, there's PDF and all that. But I know sometimes on the phone it gets too full. Let me see what your crystal ball says now, okay? Crystal ball for Bambi. What do we see for Bambi here today? I see a moving truck. Is it a moving truck or is it an ice cream truck? I'm trying to focus on that. It's not very clear. It's a white truck. It's a white truck. It looks like a moving truck, but it could be an ice cream truck. I'd rather be the ice cream truck, but it's possible that are you planning to move? Are you looking into moving? I feel like it's more of a moving truck. Me, I'm always on the ice cream truck. Let me see what Bambi says. Okay, so into my own house. Yes, I'm thinking of moving to your own home. Yeah, I see the moving truck. I see it's a moving truck. Because you know what? The ice cream truck has little thing. This is just a plain white truck. Like, you know, the moving trucks. Plain. It doesn't have ice cream on it. I was hoping it was ice cream. So I can go get one. I love ice cream, right? So right away I think of ice cream. But it's a moving truck. It is a moving truck. So you're gonna probably be moving. So if you're thinking of it, you're definitely gonna be moving soon. And yeah, that's a good idea. That it is looks like a positive. But also after I see that, I see also a bedroom. I'm trying to see. There's something on the around the bed, and I'm just trying to focus on what it is. I see a bedroom. So it's gonna be in your new home or in your own home. There's this bedroom. It looks very nice, actually. Very nice. I feel like are you gonna put crystals around your bedroom? I keep, okay, so there's this like an alien, okay, so on your bedroom, your bed, okay, so there's this like it looks like an alien sitting kneeing on it, and it's got all this like crystals around him, and his back is a lot of lights on his back. It's very, very different. I never seen that. I put crystals all over the home. Okay, so there your crystals are attracting this I will call it an alien because it looks like an alien, but it's got lights on the back, and he's sitting around. There's this crystals that you have. It's attracting this, but it's a good energy. It's not a bad energy, and apparently, yes, there are aliens all over our neighborhood. So you know that. Okay, perfect. So yeah, there's one that comes and plays hours, and it goes on top of your bed, and it's kind of like in his knees, but it loves playing with your crystals, and he's got this, his back is full of lights. It's cool. Like he looks like neon kind of, like he's changing colors, and he's like a an alien that when he's around you, he's also balancing your chakras with the help of the crystals. Like he feeds out of these crystals. He loves playing with these crystals, but when he comes there, he activates his energy. He gets activated, and the lights start moving around. And if you are around, or the bedroom is really like in a great vibration. So you must feel really good when you come to your bedroom, because the vibration is just very harmonious. So I don't know if that makes sense. That is cool, isn't it? Yeah, it is cool. So that's what I saw. Yeah. So if you really feel, if your bedroom if you feel very harmonious, very good. So that's a place where you can also meditate in your bed, right on your bed, and you can. I just sit like the alien, being on the knees. The way it's kind of a hard position, although for some people they can go on their knees and they go like they're very flexible. I can't do that. But you just sit whatever hour is more comfortable for you in the bed. I can't do it. Like, you know how they sit with their knees, like, and their butts are like, they're really comfortable. For them, I tried to do that. That's not comfortable for me. That is no freaking way. But some people are so comfortable in that position. Makes sense. I love my house, and it will be well protected. Yeah, so if you're comfortable, like, when they put it, if that, not for me though. Sit wherever you feel the most comfortable. But if you sit in your bed and even do journaling there, just to take that time out. I'm just laughing because I can't sit like that. It looks pretty cool the way no. like me too. My legs are a little bit chubby. Like the alien has this long legs and he fits right on. Like, what am I gonna chubby? I don't think so. But but there's some people actually sits like that and they are so comfortable that they can stay there for hours. Like me, 2 seconds. So no, I'm not, whatever you feel comfortable for, I just picture myself. I'm laughing my head off here. Oh God, this alien. Oh my God. That made me laugh. Ah, gosh. My legs are chubby too. Right? Oh God, no. I won't, like, the alien is like sitting his butt actually. You know when they're like that and his butt is actually touching down? My butt will my butt will no. God, no. Bambi, thank you for the message. Oh God. He's so comfortable there. I love it. I wish I could do that. Oh God. Oh God. He was so cute, but it was very nice. Oh my God. Yeah. You sit there however you feel more comfortable. You don't have to do my butt wouldn't even touch the ground. Welcome to my world. Oh God. No, no, I'm trying to hold myself back. I still have a long way to read here. I'm already a disaster here with tears and all that. So much laughter. Oh God, oh God. Whew. Let me have a drink. Whew. I know. I know tonight before going to sleep, I'm going to be laughing my head off just thinking about that. And when I look at my bedroom, I get to just picture that little alien. It's like, oh, jeez. And he fits so perfect. The bed looks so big around him. Oh, God. God, help me today. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm such a disaster already. Oh, God. You're very welcome. Oh, God. Oh, thank you, Bambi. And again, there you go. The alien just gave us a laughter too. He knew it was going to make us laugh. Oh, whew. I know this is not the ending here, right? That. You guys know me. I'm probably gonna come back next live still laughing about that. I can go on laughing about something. And sometimes I forget about it. Go take a shower. In the shower, I start thinking about it. What? And then I'm laughing around the house like a cuckoo girl. Ah, thank you. It is, yeah, if you guys are laughing with me, that's exactly what that little alien wanted to bring us, the laughter and to laugh about things, even though we had it, that your read was a little bit not too pleasant, but again at the same time, yes, pleasant. Because you know what? You got to continue enjoying your journey and not take things, this stuff, you're not going to take it serious because you don't want to lower your frequency. So it's funny how we ended up your read in a high vibration, because that is high vibration. I hope everybody was laughing because, oh my God, I can't stop laughing myself. But oh God. But yeah, it ended up in a high vibration that was completely healing of just, now we know what we need to do. We need to move forward with that healing energy in a high tune. Yeah. Oh my God. No, no. Definitely not. It won't. Only if you allow it, it will touch you. Next will be next we Sandra, Alicia, Lynn, Vanessa, Nikki, and Renee. Oh my God. Thinking of your little alien butt. Yeah, his little butt fits perfect. Even though I got a big butt, it's still not gonna touch because my legs will keep me up. I can't. I'm not that flexible to do that. Like, he's got little skinny little legs and he does so perfectly. I don't want to have the visions of that anymore because I won't survive the reading today. I'm gonna be laughing through the whole night now. I'm silly, right? You guys know. Look, I'm always silly. I do. You saw me in TikTok. I was dancing with the cards. It was what the spirit guys wanted. Is always, we're getting messages with a high vibration always, right? Unfortunately, here I cannot bring the dancing. I cannot play the music here. Like, I have to be careful what music I play here. The minute I play something that I want to play to dance and all that, boom, you get mute. So for that, you guys gotta follow me on TikTok, okay? So come and see me at TikTok, and then we do the dancing with the cards. You saw that, right? That was fun. We had fun that day. We were all dancing and all that. Go check the school. Yes, go to check the school. And tonight, I'm gonna make sure I take after the show. I'll find that video I have with the 2 candles. So I think I already have it. That if I do, will be towards the end, but I'm not sure if I did it or not. I'm not sure. I don't think I had done that yet, because I think it's a new one that I want to post there, but I haven't done it. I'll get my little Tushy to do it tonight. Let me write a note about that. Here, I'm gonna write a note. So let me write post cord cut candle in class. Okay, and that will be in the in the spells There's different courses, you guys. Those who are I know a lot of you guys know that I have the main your magical journey. That's a really big class, one of the best class. It's huge. There's a lot of material there, and there's level 1 and level 2. But then also we have the spells. There's another that you get a lot of spells on it. Then I have the fairy magic class. There's tons of classes, but the main one, if you're thinking of one, I will go for your magical journey, because it teaches you so much. It is so much in there, so much. It totally will help you in your journey. Look under the spells. I don't think I put it. How's the line? Hi, Renee. Okay, so that was a big one. So we're gonna go next to Sandra. She's got the cards, and Alicia's got the cards. Then Lynn, she's got something like we did with Bambi, and then we got Vanessa. She's got the monthly report, and then Nikki, she's got 3 cards, and then Renee's got 3 cards. So we'll move along. We'll move along right now. We're gonna go to Sandra. If any of you guys happen to fall asleep, if you did a donation, you happen to fall asleep, I'll be back on Monday, and you'll be my official Sleeping Beauty. You'll be on top of the list. But hopefully you don't fall asleep. I'm hoping everybody stays. It's just 9:30, okay? We're not doing so bad, actually. We're moving along. But that was kind of funny. Sandra says she's here. Okay, Sandra. Sandra, my friend. Let me go back here where I can see your comments. Okay, here we go. Yeah, under the spells, I'm gonna post it. I don't think I posted that one yet, but you know what? I can send you a message once I do. Spirit, please. She said she's got the 2 cards. And you know what? It's like, my goodness, I have tons of cards, but these ones are talking today. So let's give it to Sandra. Let's see what the tarots are talking today. No, I have the other oracle cards and all that. Oh, they're not coming out. They're like, I thought they wanted. Maybe they will come. I've still got more to go. So let's see. They've been very talkative. Very talkative. Sandra. Oh, that one just came out. Boom. Sandra. Ooh, Sandra. Okay, so you know what? I do need one more, because I want to pull one more, okay? Okay. I get it. Okay, Sandra. So, again, back to the meditation for you. Continue. Are you doing your meditations? Are you trying to find that at least... Remember, there's different ways of meditating. It doesn't have to be all the time. But sometimes just turning everything off, walking in nature, look at the leaves. When you go in nature, you're looking at the leaves, be moved by the wind, and just contemplate on that, right? You see the sun, and you look at, sometimes you look at the clouds, and if they're like the cotton balls, you say, oh, let's see what the clouds are forming. You're really into, you're not in here, but you're really out into with the nature. So now you're not here, right? So that's a really good meditation. Or even the dancing. I'm trying, spirit, I'm trying. Yeah, I feel like you need to find something that works for you. Not, again, the sitting down, for some people, it totally doesn't work. But then you can do dancing too, moving to the music. Just the fact that you get into the music, you're thinking about the music. You're not thinking about chats, or you're not thinking about anything about life, but you're just moving, how to move the, you're moving the body, right? And you're enjoying that. That's another way of, I do that when I wake up and take my fur baby out. Perfect. So continue doing that. That again, that's, everybody has different ways of meditating. And a lot of people, when they go here, there's a lot of, and you know what, for the beginners of people who, I do have, by the ways, I do have meditation. There's one a class that is only meditation. So if you feel like you need meditations, those are all the meditation class. And those who join that, you guys, it's the power meditation. And I do that live when all the students come. So if you're in the power meditation, if you happen to join just the power meditation course, you also get to come on when we have the group class, and it's all recorded there, but there's a lot of recording there from the previous, so you can, the minute you join that, you already have a lot of meditation that you can do. It's called the power meditation. Also, when I relax at the farm is really good. Just listen to the wind and brushing through the leaves and the trees. Very good. Very good. There's the meditations for some people. There's a, when you start a meditation, if you're not you haven't really, you're learning, there's going to be a lot of, the truth is there's going to be a lot of chats going on. And sometimes we just takes time for us to get used to it, to get that, I start ignoring the chats. And sometimes when we're meditating, a car may beep or something outside. And so instead of instead of that beep taking you into that world, you just take that beep into the meditation. It's part of the meditation, you know, and it shouldn't bother you or disturb you. It's funny how even noises that are annoying to people sometimes, but when you know how to delete it out of, it's funny, we can actually delete certain noises out of our that day. Like if you are focusing on the noise, it's going to annoy you. Like if somebody's going you know, when they're doing construction, they're going ta 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 ta, and you're trying to work and all you hear ta 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 ta. And then if you start, the more you start focusing on that, you become more annoyed. But the more you ignore it, the thing is going to be right there, but you're not even going to hear it. So being able to shut that, it's a practice, and yes, you can do that. What they're telling me about you, though, Sandra, is the more you practice this either meditation, again, I feel like you do get interrupted by noises and all that, but the more you practice on controlling that, you will find more being able to shut down your chats and shut down the people's energy or chats too. I know, I feel like, again, this is on your read, it's like, sometimes you do get bothered what other people say. I know, I always say to people, it is none of our business what other people say. But the ego gets poked. Ego gets poked a lot, and it's like, well, you know, nobody likes to be talked bad about, or nobody likes anybody saying that you say something when you didn't. And so I get it, but we also cannot allow that to poke us. Most of us get poked by it. It is normal. Again, it's practice on not allowing it. Doesn't, you know, of course, you know, it's easy for me to say to you guys, you know, don't, it's none of your business of what people say. It's easy to say, but you need to practice the not allowing it to bother you. Okay, so if it does bother you, still just be gentle with yourself and understand that you're working on it. Okay. And again, the third card that I got again, you're gonna have, and what I'm getting here, you're gonna have victory. You're actually going to, you're gonna continue practicing, and you're gonna be fine. And the more you practice this, we got the nice little card here of everything. The more we do the meditation, the more we practice, the more you're going to be able to control your outcome, because the more we go into that stay into our higher energy, the more our manifestation become. Manifesting is supposed to be easy, but it requires mind, body, and spirit balance, and also the subconscious. And the subconscious is the one that many times you're ready bodily, mind is ready, and you feel like your spirit is ready, but the subconscious is going, and it's silent. And so, and then a lot of people goes, but I felt like I feel like I know I'm ready. But the subconscious is so silent, it's the one that sabotages. But just keep working at that. Keep working at that. Every step you do to it, it will get you closer for you seeing things like nicer. And I think you're starting to see things nice. I think things have shifted with you. I also feel like you already done a lot of the shift, because you've been trying and trying. You have been working on it. Again, every step you do is a step ahead. So even if you did, instead of 10 steps, you did one step, that's a step you did. So be proud of that you've done that one step. Don't be hard on yourself ever. We all have a different speed on doing thinking. So true. We have a different speed, but you notice how I know you have a lot of the thinking, but you notice how it's getting better, even if it's a tiny little better. But you feel, I think you already know, according to the cards, I feel like you already can see the difference, even if it may not be a big difference. But if you see some difference, that's right there, you're moving towards that beautiful place. So keep up the good work, keep it up. Like I say, even if it's one step and instead of 10. Okay, that making sense so far, Sandra? Let's see what your charms have to say to you. You do, exactly. You are feeling the difference, of course. And every day in our lives, every day we learn something. Okay, remember, every day, we never. The minute you say I know it all, you already may as well, you're not alive anymore. When people say, "Oh, I know it all," nobody can teach me anymore because I know it all. No, I know that I don't know. I still even attend my own mystery school myself too. I will never stop, because every day we learn I learn something every day. I'm always learning. And you have to keep yourself in that cycle, because the minute you stop, go back into the programs. The programs will drag you so fast. And that's why I say to some of my students who do at least something to keep yourself in your journey, because the minute you stop, boom, into the program, and that happens really fast. Why? Because we're deprogram ourselves, so it takes longer because it's so solid in us. But the minute you stop that, the old programs like wire back, and the programs on the planet are there. They exist, and they're like constantly on you through your subconscious mind. It's not even with your own free will. That's the sad part. It's not even with your own free will. So with your free will, you're going to program yourself. And so you have to constantly, it's so easy to get out of that, the high vibration. And like we were talking about how some people with this whole, how the people, they're easy to convince somebody onto the toxic, because that's what the reason why is, because we were programmed to fall for that. That's the programs that are inside of us. That's why it is easier for people to fall for that. Okay, and so that's why you cannot be angry at the people or not. It's a lot of work, right? So it's a lot of that's why self investment in yourself is very important, because then once you start balancing yourself, then you can start manifesting, because all these little things is what gets in our way from manifesting. And we're supposed to be it's supposed to be a thought, feeling, out. That's how the sad part of us, that's how powerful we are. Okay, that's how powerful we are. Before we got messed up, we were designed to think about it, believe it, and boom, it is right there. Instant. Boom. But the reason it's not happening like that, because all these programs that set us for failure. And so, and not believing in ourselves, doubting ourselves, all that, and that's all that adds up, right? So keep working. I'm still learning. Keep working. Now, here, back to you. You got the scarab for good luck, also protection, and also the scarab, the Egyptian scarab, opens road. So doors will be open. We got the little couch again for you to continue doing your meditation, your work. You're doing very good. Keep going. Keep going. I have the little, I'm a gummy bear, because I'm going to be keeping yourself like a gummy bear, flexible on your changes and all that. You know, the gummy bear, you can actually squeeze it and chewy, and you don't break it, right? It's very stretchable, right? So be like the gummy bear and be happy too, right? While you're doing that. Then the letter M, whatever M means to you, whatever M means to you, okay? But I got two. Manifest. Manifest this beautiful, okay, let me show you what we need to manifest. Manifest that beautiful journey, that beautiful life that your dreams manifest. Thank you so much. Manifest. And also a second message, Archangel Michael protecting you and giving you courage and strength. Marriage. Ooh. Whatever it means for you. Absolutely. Whatever. I almost say marriage too. And I had a feeling some of you guys were going to say marriage, but if that's what came in your mind too, you're manifesting. Like, manifest. And that was Sandra. I heard Mary. Ooh. In my head, laugh aloud. Yeah. How about you, Sandra? What do you, Sandra? What did that M meant for you? Let's see what Sandra heard. What the Sandra is whatever you hear in your head. Next will be Alicia, then Lynn, Vanessa, Nikki, and Renee. And don't be surprised. This is where there's a lot of energies of also soulmates and twin flames. So we're starting to meet the twin flames. I'm going to tell you guys about the twin flames. They're going to give you a hard time. Soulmates are nicer. The twin flame is going to give you a hard time. They're going to give you a hard time. Oh my God. Because they are your twin flame, right? You're equal. So they're here to show you what you need to fix on yourself. And give you the challenges. So I'd rather go for a soulmate. I don't want that freaking, none of it, but your twin flame will give you challenge, marriage and money. Look at that, Sandra. So we're Venus, and we have a lot of love energy. So a lot of people are gonna start meeting their match. A lot of relationships, some relationships will break up, and some relationships are gonna get stronger. So the ones that are breaking up is because they are done with that contract. And they need to go find more, like a higher soulmate if that marriage is not working. So don't worry about it, whatever happening to you. But some of you guys, the marriage is going to get stronger because now the vibration is going to raise. And some of you guys are going to find a partner. And you may find a partner, and don't be surprised, you're going to find a partner that's going to give you challenges. You feels perfect, you're perfect, but you see, either you or the other person is working on your ego, and the ego gets in between, but they know the heart, either you or the other person know in your heart that the divine vibration is there, but the stinky thinking could give you challenge. So it is something to just sit and wait and see what happens. That's why That's why I keep saying too. I know that if that's happening to some of you guys and still getting all frustrated, oh God, no, let go and let God. Trust the journey. And if they're going to stick to their stinky thinking rather than follow their vibration, you know what? Let them. That's fine. As much as you feel and you know that they know and you know that you know and you know that divine connection is there so perfect. But one of you guys are stinky thinking and allowing the stinky thinking to win over the divine. Let it, don't fight it. Let it go. Obviously, if it's you guys with me, you know that I teach you follow your heart, right? And you know, and we are vulnerable when we do that. Sometimes we follow our hearts. We're vulnerable, literally. But that's okay because you have your chakra, heart chakra open to receive. And even if you happen to get hurt, but you were vulnerable, you heart chakra is open and you got hurt, that's the ego mind getting hurt. Remember, that's not real, but your heart chakra is still open, right? It's loving. Okay, it's divine loving. And even though if the other person is the one resisting or it hurts, but that, remember, all that hurt, that resistance is not the divine, it's the ego. So we have to say, you know what, it is what it is. I still love that person. A person does not, let them go, let them be. But my heart chakra is open still. Don't close yourself. If that's happening to you, do not close your heart. Because we need the heart chakra open to manifest again. And again, if that soulmate did not work, or even if it's a twin flame giving you, if that doesn't work, keep going, you will manifest another soulmate that will be more at your vibration. We have a lot of soulmates, okay? The twin flame, if you are in a relation with a twin flame, it's very tough. It can work if you both are aware, but if one of you are not aware, oh my God, it's the relationship from hell. And sometimes you have that relationship, you know that they're your twin flame, you guys know, but the one of you are over a higher vibration or not, and you're making each other's life miserable. And so that I'd rather tell my twin flame to take a hike and go find a soulmate. Then the reason is because the twin flame is reflecting you and what you need to fix on yourself. And oh my goodness, Ronaldo. Hello, D, Naldo. Welcome, you guys. Welcome. Let's go to Alicia. And I hope, Sandra, that makes sense. Again, thank you guys because you see all this information. Lots of information. I guess it's all accumulated from 2 times I didn't came, right? Naldo, how you doing, my friend? Hi, Naldo. Hello, and who else is? You're welcome. Alicia says spirit, please. You got it. Alicia's got also 2 cards. 2 cards and charms. And after will be you, Lynn. Then it's going to be Lynn. And then after Lynn, Vanessa, Nikki, and Renee. God bless you too, sweetie. Let's see. How is Naldo? Naldo's in the house. It's good to see you, Naldo. You still awake, Naldo? What's your time right now? So always good to see you, Naldo. Always good to see you. Let's see. For Miss Alicia. Alicia. I'm good. Just got out of work. Ooh, almost 11. Wow. Alicia. Honeycomb. Okay, let's see what else for Alicia. Oh, God. The tower. Oh, Alicia. My beautiful Alicia. I'm going to have to pull another card. I need to pull another card. Can I leave you hanging? We definitely need to justify this reading. I'm going back to my old job. Oh, beginning of the month. Perfect. Almost 1 a.m. for Nikki Noah. Wow. So that, you see, it's like never happened, right? It's like you never quit. Isn't that cool? You got your job back. Told you they love you. See, you did your experience, you did everything you needed to do, and back to where you were, and you got the experience now. You learned a lot, and you learned a lot about yourself too, and that was a blessing. And you had a fantastic, you lived something that a lot of people have will wish to at least live one day of what you had. So you know what? When we have something good happen to us, we know when everything, we don't know how long it's not gonna last. But let's enjoy while we have it. Absolutely. There you go. Let's go, Alicia. I'm gonna just have to pull another card, a couple cards for that. Okay, I put two more. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so Alicia, so this tower means that, and I like the tower actually. A lot of people don't like the tower card, but I do like the tower card because, especially what it's saying here, it's a lot of things that you need to realize that you need to no longer serves you, and it needs to be cleansed away or get rid of it, or whatever it is, the tower, like whatever is that, the tower is just the destruction one no longer serves you. And of course, when the destruction one no longer serves you, it will poke your ego. Ego don't want that. Ego is too comfortable in that. But there's something that is if it's totally being cleansed away from you. But this is Alicia, I've been feeling that lately. Okay. So there's times like, I don't know if you feel like everything, like, I don't want to tell you what this, according to these cards. Have a drink. So you're feeling like everything you touch right now is like a decide, like, oh God, Jesus, like it kind of like leaving you a little bit with no hope, and you feel like you're down, like, right? But that's actually a good, believe it or not, it's a good sign. That's mean when you are at that. When you are at that, when that's happening, when everything you're doing is like, what's going on here? Like, I thought I was manifesting. You are manifesting. I tell you, the universe makes us go through some things. But again, it's part of the ego. So when that's happening, like maybe the business not working, maybe this not working, it's slow, and this, and just one thing after another one. And you're like, what the heck is what? Instead of saying what the heck, just go, oh, it's getting close. See, the next three cards is, oh, well, this is happening. That's because what you're manifesting, it's so close. It's about to burst. That's a good thing. As long as you don't go into, poor me. No, so I know. And again, it is one of my, I started today's live saying, let go and let God, right? And I continue saying that because today is like, let it go, whatever, let it happen. That's fine. Do not get burned don't go with it. Let all that stuff, whatever no longer serve, whatever's not working, let it not work. That's fine for now. For now. But you continue doing, like, when I say let God, let go and let God, doesn't mean you're going to sit there and do nothing. You continue doing your thing, but again, trusting that you're going to have victory and the abundance is on the way. And you're going to be like that queen sitting there, okay? I did pull more than two cards because I wanted the truth, the full story. Because earlier I just was like, just with this two. So if I only pull this two, it gives me a story that leaves you in the air. So I needed to pull more. I need the story, right? I need to know what's going on here. So I had to pull extra cards. But that's okay. I love you guys. Absolutely. So does that make sense, Alicia? So just be ready know that you're going to be fine. You're going to be sitting like that queen. And that abundance, whatever it is that you're manifesting, it's about to fall in your lap. It's very close. And normally that's when we feel, at first we like, oh God. No. I know we feel like saying that. So no, I thank you. I know it's gonna, I just I don't know how, but I know the universe got my back on this, you know? Everything's gonna work out. I'm always ready. Perfect. Let's see what your charms are. And that's again, whatever it is for you. Everybody has their own thing. Everybody has their own manifesting. So let's see. Let's see what, hey, here we go. It makes sense. Your charm makes sense. Stay in your power. Keep your power and be on the heart, solar plexus and heart chakra. Being in the love energy and being on your power, like the queen that you are, right? Like the queen that you are. Again, continue centering yourself. Manage you center your energy. Always try to and keep yourself at peace. Finding your inner peace when you're meditating, when you're centering yourself. Always don't look outside, but go inside and find your inner peace. Always, okay? Let me see what we got here. Definitely look at that. So I just want to see, there's a little card here. Let me just take a look at the card. I'm blind. It's so tiny. It's so tiny. Oh, but there you go. You are. I think it's the queen. The queen of the high priest. Let me see. Ah, you are the queen of swords. It's the queen of swords, meaning you sit in your. You're gonna sit in your crown and your in your throne with your sword, ready to combat whatever is thrown at you, so you can. So the it doesn't drag you. Okay, so sometimes when stuff is like that is happening to us and we feel like we need to work it and fight it, right? So it doesn't drag us down, because we got to be in the oh my god, even though all this is happening, I still have faith. I know everything is going to work out. I know I'm going to be fine, right? But I know there's a point sometimes that we actually about to lose that hope, and that's when we need to fight it, right? Use your sword, right? An H, whatever the H stands for you, for me is honoring thyself. Honor thyself. It could be house too, but whatever it means for you. But I get a very strong honor thyself, and be ready, because the good luck, da, 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 it's on the way. Good lucky, 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 lucky. The good things are coming. It's right there. So hang in there, okay, my friend. Hang in there. I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. That was Alicia. We started to sing because I'm happy. Perfect. 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 And that, sing, dance, whatever you need to do to keep your energy, moving in the high vibration. The minute you start feeling your energy low, do not, shift it. There's times that if you need to listen, there's sometimes if you get angry, frustrated, or you feel like you need to cry, it's okay to do so. Don't hold that back. If you get angry, grab a pillow, punch a pillow. If you want to cry, get the tears out, because that's actually, you need to get it out of, like sometimes you got these tears. There's times we have tears and they don't want to come out, and you feel those tears stuck. If they come out, let them come out, because that's releasing that energy. You feel better after a good cry. But don't stay there, okay? It is okay to have that and let it happen, but let's collect ourselves. Then let again, without going into the victim mind, just know either you're crying off frustration or sadness or anger. Let the tears come out. Don't hold them back. You don't want to hold that energy back. It's okay, but don't stay there, okay? And you know what? If you started to sing, that's perfect too. That's perfect. If you're singing, that's very, very good for you. Absolutely. There are some times that we do feel like we need to do that, and that's so there's a message. Let me just go make. You're very welcome, sweetie. You're very welcome. I'm just gonna see somebody message me on. I don't know if it's one of you guys, but I want to make sure I'm answering. Maybe somebody's putting a question for Lynn. You're next. Lynn is next. I'm just trying to see if. Okay, already. Okay, Bambi. I probably haven't posted it yet, so I need to add it up. No problem. Okay. She's like, I didn't find the cord. No, I don't think I have posted it yet. I think it's just something new. It's funny. I just came on something new, and then I got the classes and all that, and I haven't posted it yet, but I will. I will post it. I made a note of it, posting it tonight. Already, we got Len, then Vanessa, Nikki, and Renee. Are you guys still here? Do we have you here? Hi, Dee. No, Dee, I have a list. Again, if you want to take a look at the list up there, you can get yourself on the list. Choose a package. Today, I have people who have done pre-donations, so definitely they're on the list. But if you want to get in the list, you can do a donation. But today, I'm working on the list, okay? But feel free to stay with us. And if anything resonates to you, absolutely take it, okay? If it resonates with you, there's a reason why you're listening. Obviously, you need to hear something. Miss Lynn, are you here, Lynn? Lynn, and then after Lynn will be Vanessa, Nikki, and Renee. Are you guys still awake? Do I got these guys still awake here? Is everybody still awake? Awesome, Deborah. Thank you. Let's see. Hi, Deborah. Nikki's here. Nikki, you're here. I see, but who I'm calling Len, and if Len, and then Vanessa, then Nikki, and then Renee. Len is here. She's awake. She's awake. Awesome. Okay. You're welcome, Dee. You're very welcome, Dee. I'm doing good there, Deborah. I'm very good. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here, you guys. And nice to see you guys. Thank you for being here. Vanessa's still here. Perfect. Okay, Lynn, you got the 10 cards, the crystal ball, and the charms. Any questions to go with that? Let's see what Lynn says to us. You have a question to go? You're still here? I know. I knew I was going to be busy too, because I know I wasn't here for a couple of days and 2 times, and that's why I put the pre-donation from before. Some of you guys jump right away. Thank you so much, Deborah. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Let me see what. No questions. You got it. Let's see what they have to tell Miss Lynn. Let's see. Miss Lynn. Lynn. What do we need to tell Lynn today, spirits? And again, I connect to your spirit guides, to your angels, to the highest vibrations. Not all the time. I bring a person that has passed, and they are around. I do see them, but I don't allow them talking because they're not of a high frequency. I only let them talk when they actually have something important for you. Most of the time, it's with your angels. And again, your reading is to take you to a higher vibration, to manifest, to do your life. And so it's a guidance, a really good guidance, unless you have questions about it. But definitely, if you allow spirit to come, it's always that way. Oh my God, Lynn, what's going on with you? Lynn, there's a lot of stinky thinking going on with our listening. Lynn, you're making, again, I feel like you're getting all stressed out over a decision that you need to make. What's going on, Lynn? You're definitely. Are you self-doubting yourself, Lynn? Are you getting what's going on, Lynn? Are you feeling? Let's see what my Lynn says. My Lynn, come back to me. It's you're trying to make a decision again. I feel like you're trying to make a decision, and you're like, really, I feel like it's frustrating you a little bit. Could be about. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yes, it is that, because it's about the reads. Again, if there's a question or something, it comes out. But if it's you're asking the spirit, the spirit will also tell you what they think is important to tell you. So that's why I say if you really have a question about something, may as well ask, because the spirits may tell you something that you're like, I wasn't hoping to get that. I wanted to get another different story. But then ask your question, because the spirit, oh God, I swear, spirit, lots of things like Pop is sick, still want to leave the job. Yeah, I see that. You're definitely. I seen that. I see that. I see this stinky thinking. I see this thinking. There's a lot of and you're like now trying to make another decision. Need to get a new car. That's your decision right there. Okay. And so there, you know what? There's a lot of new changes coming for you, by the way. There's a lot of changes coming. A lot of changes coming. I'm just. What's wrong with your dad? What's wrong with your dad? Is it your dad? You say Pop? Did you say? Did you say Pop? Who's Pop? I want to see if I can get that message back. The death card means change. Don't get scared with it. He passed. Okay. So that's, I was saying, yeah. I was trying not to get that. That's why I was asking, right? Your puppy. Yeah. Okay. So that was that's one of the pains for you. What's one of the pains right there? You need to remain in the love energy. Your puppy. The puppy. Okay. Yeah, because that means it could have been changed. I didn't want you to be scared, but when these two cards come together, the puppy, her puppy, 11, he was 11. Oh, I know. You know what? It's hard. To me, losing a pet is like losing a like their family. Like, it is not an easy journey. It's not easy at all. I'm sorry to hear that, but um, yeah, that's what I see here. That's why you're being through all this. I can see that. But now you're getting, I also feel like there's some kind of doubts going on with you. You're doubting yourself on the next. Are you is there another puppy coming? Like, I feel like, are you going to get a message? Now there's more. I pulled more cards, right? But that was the part this is the part that, I wanted to be more of change, but yeah, when these two came out, I'm like, that's why I went silent a little bit. I don't like to bring death too much, right? It's like, oh, that's why I said it's like, what's going on here, right? Okay, so, but this has created a little bit, a little bit low frequency on you, giving you a little love there for you. I get it. I honestly, that's not an easy. It's not easy. It's just like losing a person. Your pet is like your family. I get it. But you have to, again, when somebody passes, somebody passes, um, is he alive? Is he alive? Is he sick? Because I feel like you're gonna get a message. Let me see what you're saying here. He's 11 years old. And is he okay? Okay, he's alive. Okay. Okay, but is he okay? Like, is he sick? You did have a family. Okay, I know. There's a death. I get so uncomfortable when that happens. I don't like talking about that because I know you guys. Okay, so is somebody sick? Are you going through a loss in the family? Or the animal, something. I mean, to me, animals are a loss, a family. Yeah, my sister's house. Okay, okay, okay. Are you being affected by this? This is just the reason they're showing me this. Apparently, it's affecting you somehow. It's affecting you and decisions that you want to make. Are you feeling a little bit like is this? I mean, there's a lot of going on with you. Like, oh my God, I don't even know where to start here. So much going on with you. It's like really, you feel like at right now you feel really a little bit like you need to focus on the self love right now. Like I'm trying to how can I tell you this? But it is not an easy. You got your pet sick. You do have a loss. There's a loss there. Somebody passed, death. And your pet, how is your dog? It's like, is your dog okay? Like it's an older dog, right? Too, right? So now you're afraid that that may happen too. So there's a lot of fear, a lot of pain, a lot of sadness in there. I feel, but it's affecting a decision that you need to make. What's this decision that you're trying to make that it's affecting you? Is it something to do with you believing in yourself, or is your mind are you playing? Is your mind playing funny thoughts? Let's see what Lynn says here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. Are you okay, Lynn? Are you okay? He's in pain. Yeah. Are you okay, my friend? Are you okay? Like, you okay? Okay. Alrighty. So, but there's a lot going on in your mind, right? A lot of thinking. Are you feeling a little bit like this is distracting you from your journey, from what you need to do? Because I'm trying to I'm gonna lay it, I'm gonna go boom boom boom. I'm just trying to make sure these cards are making sense to you, so I can give you what you need to do. Okay? Because again, there is life changing for sure. Um, that is creating a lot of pain. Can you say pain? Yeah. Um, you're going with the flow. Good for you. Yeah. But there's, the life changing. And so again, I like to keep it a life changing. I don't like to say death. I'm not God. I would say, you know what? I'm not God to say there's going to be death or death, but there's being a death already as we see. And so that's creating a lot of disturbing in your mind. And it's again, even though it's a death, it's a life changing. I like to keep it a life changing. Okay. Those changes, and again, changes is anything, and changes is losing a family member or losing somebody, but that it's the cycle of life. That's what I'm getting here, is the cycle of life. Do not I understand that when those life changes happen, it gives you pain, sadness, and all that. Remember, keeping in mind that is again allowing the ego to have those emotions and all that. It's okay. Don't stay too stuck in there. Okay. There's decisions you still need to make, but you are going to get some kind of news. You're going to get some kind of news. You're going to get some kind of news, but it is very important at this point. I want to look a little bit more into that news, okay? Because it is all sitting all by itself. So, but I'm gonna continue saying, and I'm gonna pull cards from the what kind of news are you gonna get? It's kind of like just gonna get news. Okay, yeah. Can you explain me more about the news, right? But it is important you continue focus with all this distractions and pain, and of course, it is a natural thing to feel all messed up. Practically, like stuff like that will mess us up, and we're humans, right? It will mess you up. It'll messes you up, right? It's just one thing after another. I'm in a past life, him not as death doesn't scare me too much. No, death is not a scare. No, absolutely, it's not a scare. It's nothing to be scared. But it does messes you up when you lose somebody or you lose. Again, to me, losing a pet is also a family member or a family member. You're losing somebody. I call somebody that could be a person, could be an animal. I mean, to me, my jingles is my family. It's like God, like yeah. So but you're like kind of like being hit with double whammy. You actually lost a family member, but also you got a sick pet that is not it's an older pet, and there's a lot of pain going on that. But you got to be ready for what the unexpected if that happens. Again, I'm not God to say, because the free will and how long we live, it is up to God to how long. But the little doggy, it's getting older too, right? So, and that those thoughts are coming into your mind too. And yeah, you're aware that when we pass, we go to a good place. There's nothing to be afraid of. This is just a journey. But the ego mind would like to mess us up. Regardless, it's just part of being and it's going to mess us up a little bit, but it's how much you let that mess you up. That's the thing. And during this, you have to continue doing. It's the worst, yeah. The heart, yeah. What is the news message? I'm gonna pull more cards into the news message, but I'm giving you the rest of the message. Then I'm gonna go see what kind of news. They do want you to continue working on your magic. You do have your magic. Don't stop it. And again, when we get messed up like this, sometimes we feel a little bit kind of, right? Don't go in the Try to, again, focus. You need to do some self-love. Again, being in the love energy, self-love, knowing that all this is happening, but you must go on doing your dreams, doing what you want. You must go on. You must, don't let the stinky thinking change your direction of you're going into a good direction. But these are obstacles happening. This is obstacles that happen. I want to know about this news, okay? Let's see what this news. Can you tell me more about this news? Can you tell me a little bit more about, I need to know about this news. Is it possible? Oh, that's good. Okay. Are you gonna, is there any money or inheritance coming to you, or? But it's a positive news. It's gonna be a very positive news. Who? You worry about your mom too. There's so much going. Yeah, no, there's so much going on with you. There's a lot going on with you. The news that they're giving me the good news. They're not giving you negative news right now. But they did tell me the death, the changes, and which I like to call it changes. It could be just anything, right? It could be, yeah. And you see, when we go through somebody passing, a person, or the changes, somebody being ill, or our pets, or it does shift. It does give us a shift. We do get a shifting. We do shift the vibration on that. It does causes changes. Even though sometimes it's negative, the death is not negative, but we feel it's negative, right? But it shouldn't be negative. It should be actually, death should be a celebration, because they're graduating there. Whoever was going there is going to a better place. It's not suffering anymore. They don't need to deal with the dumb ego, right? Our dumb ego. Like, it's the ego really, really is something else. But they don't have to deal with attachments or anything like that. They go to a different level. But that shift that it can happen again, the change that when something like that happens, it also changes you. It changes you how you see life. It changes you and it teaches you how short life can be, right? And so it gives you that little push for you to do your magic, your stuff, right? It pushes you for you to lift yourself to be that, to come out from the ashes, if you're especially feeling down and you're feeling, it pushes you to realize that, oh my God, I got it. You know what? That does happen. And it's kind of like a reality check, kind of like, you know what? We do have a short time in this planet. What am I waiting for? Let me do what I want to do because I want to do all before it's my turn. I want to do things. So that the little shift that changes. First, it's sad, of course. And once you start working it towards using your magic, then you're gonna start feeling more like, you know what? I'm like the phoenix. I'm rising. I'm gonna rise. I'm gonna give that self love to myself so I can, attract these good things in my life. Definitely. I don't know if there's this news coming. It's gonna be good news actually. It's going to change something on you again. There's a lot of changes happening, but it's going to shift your wheel of fortune. And again, very victorious, very victorious. Is there a will left by this lady? I'm just a thought. I don't know why I thought about it. It just came to me. Is there a will? Is there a will? Do you know if this lady left? Is it possible that they left you something and you still don't know? And maybe that's your message, because it's gonna change something on you. Is it possible? Could that be possible? There is something, and again, it could be also that all the circumstances happening, it's definitely the news is receiving from the people, or this is happening, your mom, your auntie, all these news, those are news too. But even though we may see it as we may see it as negative, it's not, because it helps you shift your journey. She's not old enough. Oh, don't kid yourself. You never know. I mean, does the person that passed, of cancer, did she left something? Do you know? Is it possible that they left something? Don't kid yourself. The younger people has more than the older nowadays. Yeah. Never mind the younger kids now. They all have crypto and all that. They're more rich than us with the video games. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to do that, but those kids nowadays, oh my God. I know a friend of mine, like he's got he's in the TikTok. He's got about 30 million followers. We're friends with him actually. This kid, it's a kid. I mean, he's very young. And I know him, for instance, for a while before he reached that big. But they play these games and all that. This kid is like driving the newest car and like super rich. It's like, it's more like he's actually helping his family and all that. My aunt died in Santa Barbara. She was my godmother. Is it possible that they left something that you may get a message? When did that happen? It's a gift, yeah. When did that happen? When did she pass again? Because they still probably haven't even read the will, or they haven't. It's just fresh, right? Everybody's just a gift. Renee says a gift. It's possible that you're gonna get something. I feel like there's something. It could be from her. I don't know where, but I plan you're gonna receive something. She was so sweet. She kept farm painting from high school. She was, yeah. See? Yeah, it is possible. It's possible. I mean, it's just fresh. People are still dealing with the loss, right? So I don't know why it took me there, but let's just wait on that. Whatever news is gonna be not a bad news. It's not gonna be a bad news, and it's gonna be something that is gonna help give you good luck. It's gonna be lift you. It's going to lift you. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Does that make sense so far? That I painted is there in my house now. Oh, you brought it to the house? Oh, so you already received something? You already got it? Oh, you already got it. You already got something that I painted. It's here in my house. So is this something you painted? Oh, trying to understand that. That I painted is there in my house now. Did she had it and then she gave it, it was given back to you? Is that what it is? So you already got the news. But whatever it is, the news is not going to be, either you already got it then. You probably, oh my God. Practically everything already happened. Oh my God. Let me see what Lane say. I'm trying to understand your message. Oh my gosh. I just decided to bring more cards again. The same cards after I shovel them. The same cards came out again. Don't carry too much. This is a heavy energy. It's a little bit weight on you, but keep doing your magic instead. Okay. Definitely focus on the self-love. Keep get yourself out of that. Yes, she kept the paint for 30 years, but moved into independent living and it already came back to you. Hello, Gali Gayay Domingo. Hola. Hey, that's funny, isn't it? So that painting is back to you. Wow, after 30 years. Now, is this painting worth something? That's the question now, right? It could be worth something. But again, it could be worth something financially, money, or it could worth energy. And again, I got the card, the magician again, for you to follow your magic on that. It could be her energy. Paint is eating. I painted in high school. I can have a read. Gayle, I'm doing. People did pre-donations. If you want to do a donation, of course you can have a read. You can get in the list. Okay, I'm doing by the list right now. I'm doing Lynn right now. Then we're gonna go to Vanessa, Nikki, and Renee. So we're getting there. Welcome from Philippines. Kumusta ka? Mabuti, mabuti. So Lynn, I feel like that you're well, and feel free to stay with us and listen. And if it resonates with you, definitely allow it to be with you. Feel free to stay with us and hang around with us. Okay. If you're here listening, it's because you need to listen something. I feel like that painting is possible, although maybe something else. But if it's that painting, the gift that you got back. It's got something energy on it. Good energy, not a bad energy. Maybe have you, if you have a picture to take a picture, I would like to take a look at that picture, if you don't mind. Are you still here, Vanessa? You're next, my sweetheart. You're next. This is pretty cool, though, like what's happening here with Lynn. It's like a cool revelation. So I feel like if you meditate, I feel like meditating, even though you created that, but that's a you in a different version when you were younger and when you were also more free spirit. So I feel like if you meditate to this picture, you may get insights from it to your journey that you're doing now. So we're connecting the two Lyns, the Lynn now and the Lynn from the past. again, I do feel like after all this stuff that you've gone, it's a lot of emotional going on. It's a lot. Like I felt that all through the whole thing. But you're gonna rise like the phoenix. You got the rising of the phoenix. Continue giving yourself that self love. Continue nourishing yourself. Definitely. We both love Barnes. I never knew why. Well, let's find out why, right? Like let's meditate to it. Hello, Misty. You need to meditate to it. Again, to that. I feel like that picture, you need to meditate staring at it. And maybe even remember how it may bring you to that stage when you create it. What were you feeling? Sometimes people hide stuff inside. I was going to say that too. Maybe she hid something in that. Have you examined? Hi, Misty. Have you examined that picture? Have you looked if there's anything hidden in that picture? But maybe in that picture, in that painting, it could be a message hidden. It could doesn't necessarily has to be something, but it could be a message hidden when you're looking at this picture. That you wrote it. That was your future. That was you telling your future you a message. You understand? By you meditating to that. There, I feel like if you meditate to your own picture, it's going to activate something within you to again awaken something. It's funny how we set ourselves. We set our own selves. Like a future us come back, do things to us for us to see it, and then we get in our to put it in front of us, so we get that future us, right? So it is possible that we have, like, again, we set ourselves uh, messages sometimes, yeah, or just with the over imagination, or it's just me. No, no, no. I was thinking about that too. It's possible there is something hitting on it too, because people do hide. You're right. People do hide things in that in the pictures. But I feel like this picture, it's really important. Again, it could, and I'm trying to go, if there's nothing on the picture or anything hidden on the picture, it is also could be own self. Lynn, when she meditates, she will activate something. And again, I feel it's gonna be that person. You know, when you were at that age, you're gonna activate that there's a fire you had when you were, it may activate it back. No, no, my uncle had barns wood shipped in California and made a frame. It cost my mom a lot of to ship. And have you noticed if there's anything on it? No. So now it's got a nice frame and all that. That's good. No, but I feel like there. I mean, if you find something on it is one thing, but the value, I feel like you're gonna get more than just money or something hitting from you activating that fire that when you were younger. Like sometimes it would just ignites the spark. Now you just needed to get that spark ignited for you to create your magic. Does it make sense? That's cool. I'll meditate. Yeah. Does it make sense what I'm saying? Again, subconsciously, we do things sometimes. A lot of us, like I know, some of the stuff that I created when I was younger, and I seen it again when I went back home and see my mom. I saw some of those things, and it activated something in me when I held it back. And so, and we set ourselves to that. We set ourselves to that because we know, and you happen to get it at a time when you need it the most. And after all this emotions and all that you've been through, you definitely need a little fire spark on you right now. You need that little fire spark because when we go through all this emotions, it leaves us in the kind of like I know that feeling, but hang on in there though, hanging on there, and uh, whatever comes with all, again, this life changings, whatever comes with it, just accept what it is, you know. And acceptance is very important. You accept it and you go with the flow like you're doing right now, but with that spark. Right now, you need that spark. Okay? Now, there's charms. Charms. There's doors. Again, new doors will open. So maybe you feel a pause right now, but no, stay in your heart chakra. Stay in your heart chakra. And again, you may feel a little bit slow. I know you have a lot of things you want to do, projects and all that. You feel a little bit slow, but every step you make is a step. Keep that in mind. Stop trying to run. I know a lot of us want to run. A lot of us wants to do 1,000 steps. You will do the 1,000 steps. Don't focus on the 1,000 step. Focus on that one step that you give. If it's one half a step that you give, focus on that. Okay? And that one half a step that you did, it's perfect. It's worth it. Continue doing your magic through it. Again, through all this, do not put all your eggs in one basket and attract all kinds of choices. Let the choices come to you and observe and don't just focus on one thing. Open yourself up for different. I do got Kali. She's the destroyer. Kali, goddess Kali. Are you familiar with goddess Kali? Let's see. Let's see, Miss Lynn. This is pretty interesting. Very interesting read today, Lynn. Very interesting. Whew, wow. You're familiar with her. So you know that she destroys, she's the destroyer, but of the caca stuff, okay? So, and again, all the stuff that no longer serves you. And again, sometimes things gets taken away from us and it feels very not fair, but it is a reason for it, okay? There's a reason for it. And I understand that the reason is a good reason. That's what I get from that. Let's go into your crystal ball, but this is pretty, your read is very interesting. Like there's so much going on with you, Lynn, about journeys. And it's not only your journey, other people's journeys, your pet journey. It's so much going on. And definitely you have to, and maybe this read is to keep you on your toes and keep you alert on whatever hits you. You'll be ready for it. And keeps you also, I know it's so much emotional going on. It's a lot. I can totally feel it. But all these emotions that we get hit with, it sometimes put us in that place that when and here you are trying to work on your project and you're so excited about it, but now you're getting hit in different ends, and it can put you in a blah place, okay, in a bah, right? So this is where you need to really work a lot in your self-caring, self-love, really knowing that, and use this changes, observe them, what they're going through, and it helps you to connect to your higher self and give you look at them and look at them what they're going through, right? Just like that. When 1 minute we're here, next minute something is happening. Observe, did they do their dreams? Did they hold back? And so even though she's actually saying, you know what, it's like, oh my God. Okay, so I got the crystal ball in front of me. So, but she's saying to you that, what was that? I hope there wasn't anything in the wrapping of the printing. We thought it seemed really expensive to ship it. Did you throw it in the garbage already? But you needed to get that painting though. You need to get that painting. You needed to get that painting because that painting, it has energy activations from your own self to you. So it is very important you got that painting back. And it's got her energy on it too. Her energy's on it. This was a while ago. Yeah, her energy is on it. And I feel like you can actually connect to her through it because now she's in a place. That's what I'm getting from her right now. Okay, that's what I'm getting. Now she's in a place that she can actually help you, guide you. She cares for you, and she's in a place that, from a higher place, that she can actually guide you and help you. And I feel like through this painting, you connect to her as well. As you not only spark that light within, that little spark that needs to be activated from your own self to now, to your now self, but also when you're meditating to this, you will get ideas. And whether you hear her voice or not, but some of those ideas is actually her guiding you to do these ideas. You need that spark. Like I say, you need to continue working on your magic, on your self-love, on your worthy, that you're worth it of doing everything you need to do. And let the whatever they gone through, like she says, there was a lot of things she wanted to do and she didn't do, fear-based. But she wants you to don't repeat the same as she did. She doesn't want you to do that. Yeah, you're welcome. She doesn't want you to repeat her, what she, to do the same as she did. She wants you to live life and don't be too spark. Get that spark up back and don't hold yourself back from things that you really want to do. And especially you already have also you have everything. You have your machine and all that, and it's like you need to get back into doing that, your magic. Do not let all these things put you in the, when we have all these things gives our aura gray. It puts our aura in a gray. You right now, that's what I see, a gray aura. And it's not a bad thing. It's kind of like a morning. Try to, and it will, again, but you continue doing your magic, continue giving that self-love, continue elevating, that is going to come back to your whichever aura. But the gray is happening right now because it's a morning. And then of course you also you're wondering about your mom, wondering about your puppy, and so it's a lot going on with you, absolutely. But do not stop. Don't. Okay, that makes sense. Whew, Lynn. But she came through. She's the one who came through it, and she's like, connect to her. She's there, and now she can guide you through to you to guide you. And again, those ideas will come. It's on from her. Whether it's your idea, you think it's your idea, but it's her. And that picture, that painting, it's connection from you. But I still feel like you are gonna get another news. This is not it. The gift is there, but I feel like there's some other news, and it's not about something good. It's a good news. So expect good news come to you. Don't know what it is. They're not really being clear about the news, but I just got the message through the crystal ball that there is something coming. So I'm curious to see what is that next. So we know that that's a picture. That is it's a gift, that your own gift to you with the energies connection. But I also got that there is something coming. Don't know who is it from or whatever. News. You're gonna get news, and it's good news. It could be a loan. Maybe you're waiting for a loan or something, or maybe you got a loan approval for a new car or something. You need to get a new. Definitely, you need to get a more reliable car. That's for sure. How, how are we gonna get a new car, right? Not, can we get a loan or get approval or something? That could be also good news too, because you probably put an application or something to do so. That makes sense. I hope this makes sense. This read, is it clarifying for you? Are you feeling a little bit activated, a little bit better? I like to, if you don't mind me, if you like me to just give you a little brush in your energy, and hopefully we can get your aura moving faster from that grade. Would you allow me to do so? Let's give that Lynn a little energy brush. Yes, she says, I mean, yes, can I give you a little brushing of your energies? Like, what is that? Yes, they sure worry about the grade. And then, no, it's not a bad thing. No, it's not. It's the grade that you have is a morning grade. And that happens to everybody. So what I'm going to give a little brush, so move that energy so it brings you, I want to give you, I don't know but I feel like I'm gonna switch your aura color. I don't know yet, unless you allow me to do so. We'll get it out of the gray, and if you feel a little bit better, and if you feel like it's going back again, the morning we'll want to put a grade again. Just come back to this video again, and come back to the video until you don't feel the grade trying to come back. It's a hard to explain it, but you're feeling that right now. That feeling, it's a little bit heavy and a little bit it's stillness. I hope I'm saying it right. It's a stillness. You feel stuck, kind of like on pause, and it's that, right? Because it's processing, right? It's processing. Hi, Alvarez. Okay, so she say yes. Okay, Lynn, do me a favor. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Take a deep breath in through your nose. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Ini a u kuturuku. Anam ukuru. In on ani. In on ani. Monuku. Anomuku. Shiriku. Itiriku. Amanuku. Amanuku atiriku. Amanuku atiriku. Onumano. Onumano. I see, as you can, with your eyes closed, you seeing a color purple right now. Purple, it's purple. Your aura is turning in from gray to purple. Purple. See this purple surrounding your whole body. See the purple being your aura turning into purple. Archangel Jophiel, that's Jophiel's energy right now. And that's the one that's coming in. Jophiel is the angel of joy, of happiness, into being happy in the moment, right? So that's why she's putting the purple. I get it. She's bringing a little bit of joy and happiness into your aura. And that's exactly what we need right now. Looking at the beauty of everything, no matter what it is, you're going to switch it into beautiful. You're always going to see it with the eyes of beauty. Purple it is. Purple, purple, purple. Take a deep breath in. And come back to me. Come back to me. How are we feeling there, Lynn? Did you felt that? I was Archangel Jophiel. Jophiel, I love Jophiel. She's so loving, and so it's about love and being happy and turning everything into looking at the beauty of everything. Everything is beautiful. We gotta just look at the beauty of everything. And that was Miss Lynn. Next will be Vanessa. But let's find out how is Lynn feeling? Did you feel? Did you saw your aura turn? Like you actually saw? I think you saw some purple going on around there. Let me see what she's saying. Really good. Thank you so much. You're welcome, sweetie. You're welcome. Did you see the purple? As we were saying, did you see it? Feel free. If you feel like the grayness coming, come back to this again. Okay. Turn it back to purple. And then it's Archangel Jophiel. So I didn't know what was going to come up, but that's the one that came out. And connect to Archangel Jophiel that she's going to help you to look at the beauty. Beauty, even death, the beauty of it too, right? Everything. Everything will turn into beautiful. Absolutely. That was Miss Lynn. Interesting reads today. Wow. Sometimes it's funny, sometimes we start doing readings and a lot of the readings are like, has a pattern. Today they're all kinds, they're all different. Everything is so different today. Wow. You did saw the purple. Perfect. You saw the purple. Good job, Len. Good job, Len. Thank you so much. Let's go to Vanessa. Vanessa, she wants her monthly forecast. Let's see what's going to happen in the next 4 weeks for Miss Vanessa. I'm going to have a drink of my tea here. Awesome. I'm loving today. Oh my God, you guys are so beautiful. I'm just love working with you guys, and it is my turn. I'm falling asleep. Renee, you're after. Okay, so it's Vanessa, Nikki, and Renee. Unless Vanessa would like to Renee only has 3 cards. If Vanessa allows you, Nikki and Vanessa lets you go. Renee. She only has 3 cards. Would you guys? She's falling asleep, my poor Renee. Let me see. It's up to the girls. They did a pre-donation, so definitely I want to make sure Nikki and Vanessa are okay with it. If they say okay, we'll go with Renee so she doesn't fall asleep on us. Wake up! Wake up! Oh, Renee. Let's see. Is Nikki there still? Vanessa, Nikki and Vanessa. Would you guys let Renee go first? Would that be okay? She can go, Vanessa says. Okay. How about Nikki? Would you let her go first? Or less, Nikki probably already fell asleep. Okay, so Vanessa says she can go. And Nikki has also 3 cards, and Renee has 3 cards. Vanessa, you got the monthly forecast, so yours is gonna take a little bit longer, which is, again, if we leave it for last, I'll take my time. They say best come for those who come last. But let's see. I don't see Nikki, so let's go, Renee. Nikki seems like she fell asleep. Thank you, Vanessa. So let's do Renee, and hopefully Nikki shows up. But Nikki does fall asleep, or she probably already with the phone in her face. But it is 3 hours ahead. She's 3 hours ahead. So right now it's almost 11, 11, 11, 12, 1. It's like 2 o'clock. How about you, Renee? What's your time for you? Renee, you got 3 cards. We're going to go, Renee. Thank you, Vanessa. You are the best. Trust me, you know what? I was those people who let you go. I want to make sure I will definitely pull something for them extra. But I still got to do the wheel, spin the wheel. 2 a.m. Wow. Renee, you got the 3 cards. Do you have a question to go in with? Renee. You have a question to go with it, or you want the spirits? Let's see, Renee. I'm shoveling with Renee. We need to see. Let the 2 girls go. Only 4 o'clock for me. I think Nikki fell asleep. I don't see Nikki commenting. I think she did fell asleep. She'll be the top of the list for sure. Spirit, you got it. Renee. You're so cute, Renee. It was long. Normally, it's because I haven't been here for 2 days, and I know everybody wanted our read. And again, a lot of people were busy; they couldn't come. So, there she is. There she is. AFK. What is AFK? There's Nikki. Okay, so we're gonna go, Renee. We're gonna go, Nikki. You're gonna be next. Vanessa is letting you go first too, so we're gonna do Renee and then Nikki. Okay, already perfect. Already. Renee, 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 Renee. Are you in a relationship, girl? Girl, Nikki's here. I just saw her. So we're gonna go, Nikki. Nerd game talk. Okay, listen, Nikki. Vanessa's letting you guys go first. You and Renee. So I'm doing Renee. Then it's gonna be you, okay, Nikki. And then we're gonna go. Vanessa's letting you guys go first, okay? So don't go away, okay, Renee, Nikki. You are with somebody. Girl, are you dating somebody right now? Okay, so stay, Nikki. Don't go far, okay? Are you dating somebody? What's... Nah, Renee. Renee. Is there another person, another guy? Are you so you're dating one person? Renee. El Nilo Diablito in there. Renee. Let's see, Renee. What's going on here? You're engaged. Okay. Is there somebody else trying to connect with you by chance? And yeah, do not fall for it, okay? That's the warning right there. There's your king. There's your king. But I feel like there is somebody that came out. There is somebody else. Your king is really nice, okay? Your king is a nice guy. But this is this guy. This is the other guy. He is just not, nah. I don't know who this guy is, but if you haven't seen him yet or met him yet, or maybe it could be a friend of him or something that has just thoughts. But in case you do have to encounter, he'll be a little bit smooth talker, or do not fall for it. He doesn't have his intentions are not good. You have a good thing going on. You have a really good guy there, a really good guy, very good guy. I want to just, you know what? Since that, I'm gonna pull the love cards a little bit. I already pulled 4 cards. It's supposed to be 3 cards, but come on, like it's all this information coming out here. Like, come on. Okay. Oh yeah, there you go. This guy. Okay, so listen. Okay, so your guy is very warm, very honest. He's really compassionate to you. He's really nice. They may be some kind of I don't know if this other guy's giving sorry, I meant thanks, Vanessa. I don't know if this other guy here is giving somebody argument. Is it an ex that is giving you an argument, or is giving you or is going to be giving what is going to give you anxiety, conflicts? But this is good though. It's not a bad thing. It's good that if you haven't encountered that, it's a warning to stay away from Mr. Other guy. Okay, just warning to don't even give the second thoughts. Okay. So nothing has happened yet. Okay, so this could be a warning of something that could happen. I just want to know something. Can you just tell me about this guy a little bit more? Could it be is it somebody in a it could be somebody in maybe it's not another guy, but maybe a male figure trying to cause shite between you guys. It could be one of his friends or or a family member or something trying to poke you guys. It is possible that maybe he's not interested in you, but more like trying to cause it arguments and stuff like that. Is there somebody like that friendship or something that he has? Maybe someone at work. Yeah, somebody's not up to no good, okay? Somebody's not. Obviously is being a little bit yeah, this guy is not a good, like, totally. Look at that. Look, not a nice person. It's a guy. It's another guy giving you guys arguments and hostility, conflicts. It could be that it could be that your fiance is getting it from me. Maybe I'm just feeling his vibration. Maybe he's dealing with that at work and he's not telling you, right? Because he doesn't want to make you feel worried about some conflicts that he's going through. Although I'm not supposed to go into his energy. But the only reason this is coming out through you is because when we're somebody, like when you are with, when you are with your man, some of his energy lingers on you, and so I'm picking that. I'm not tapping into his energy, but I'm tapping into the energy he left on you, and sometimes the energy he leaves on you is of some of the stuff that happened to him, right? Like, and he may not even tell you, but sometimes I tap into that. So, does he talk to you a lot about work and stuff like that? It is possible that he may have a friend that is not a true friend, or somebody who is not honest with him. Again, I don't know why. This is your read, but it's the energy stayed on you. Goodness gracious. I swear. I swear, I'm pulling more cards. But definitely, look, the guy, again, for you, your guy, your king. This is your king. He's definitely a really nice person. Really, 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 he works hard too. Very compassionate, very loving, definitely very warm and honest to you. And he's definitely coming with new ideas, new goals. He wants to increase. He's a very hardworking person. Yeah. Okay, so maybe that's what I'm feeling, these other men issues. I think that's what it is. Listen, all I'm getting is that all these conflicts going on with this. There's one particular SOB, definitely he's an SOB, who's playing, who's, and again, this is, again, is so I guess you just need to know, if you ever see, the only reason you need to know this is, again, it's energy that got lingering to you. You don't need to go tell him that. But one day, if you one day you see him a little bit upset and all that, you'll know why he's upset at, and you'll be very more understanding. Okay, so there'll be a day that he'll come home or come to you, and he'll look a little bit quiet, or a little bit disturbed by something or something. So you need to know this, so you can be very understanding that he's dealing with some kind of like whistle, SOB, an SOB, probably at work. So and I want you to understand, because there's more coming, more came out. Definitely, your guy is trying to work. He was trying to make a better. Definitely, he has more new ideas. He increasing his plans, and he's aligning his goals. And understand that whatever happens, you guys gonna rise. He's going to, you and him together. You're gonna rise into a good direction. What is all that? I was told. That's a long, again, I don't know, you guys, you put some, definitely you guys writing so much. I'm reading somebody else right now. So if you want a read, go ahead, make a donation, and we can tap into your situation. Okay, Edith? I'll be happy to. But right now we're reading Renee. So Renee, good person, but I work with all men. But I work with all men. We will see. Okay, so listen, whether it's him or you, there is one person who is wearing a mask. It, just be aware that is not a good person and it's nothing to be afraid of. Nothing. Just be aware of it and use discernment when you finally realize. You will see. It's either on your end or on his end. But regardless of what you guys go through, you guys gonna be fine. Everything is gonna work out. Everything is gonna work out. You definitely, but this person here is creating a little bit of anxiety energies. This guy here, I don't like him. He's the king of swords. I don't like him. He's like, he's ready to, it's like stab people. Like he's a backstab. I'm getting all that energy from this person. I don't. And of course, look at the card that came out. The devil. So definitely, and it's yeah. And he's wearing a mask. I think he probably wears a sheep mask when he's the wolf, right? It is possible that he may want to. It is possible that secretly he may have a like you. If it's in your end, it's possible this person secretly like you and may want to, get in there. You're welcome, sweetie. So it is possible that he's creating all this because he's jealous that he can't have you. And you know what? He can dream on. He can dream on because you got your guy. Your guy is really good. So he's not gonna. He has no chance. He has no chance. Not a chance. Not a chance. But I did pull like tons of cards. Let's do your charms. Definitely. So just keep your eyes open. Easy on who you trust. Especially, you will follow your heart. Follow your gut. Follow your gut. You will know. Okay? You will know. Just trust your gut feeling and you'll know. Let's see what your charm says. Yeah, your gut feeling. You're definitely, yeah. And again, it's we got a lot of good things happening here for you. You definitely are in a good luck energy, and knowing now what you're knowing, this is also a good luck energy. And I get money. Some of you, either you or one of you guys are together. You guys gonna make more money. You got money. Look at that, money, money, money. And then we got the stone of the money, which is the emerald. Not an emerald. This is a aventuring and money. That's attracting. You're attracting more finances, like together. I feel like you guys are going to do really good together financially, as long as you stay in the love, stay in your power. Don't let other people take your power. Stay in your power and on the love, on your heart energy. Don't let distractions distract your higher self from your connections and from your life journey. And continue your journey. Go with the flow. As you go with the flow, keep your eyes open. Discernment, keep your eyes open and focus on everything. And again, be very observant. Play the, I like to say play dumb, but you be aware of it, And then when you kind of like feel the energy, just play dumb, don't feed into whatever they try to distract you. Just ignore it, If they're coming, go the other way. If they're trying to talk, making more conversations, just like, keep it small, just do business. Do not get more personal. And I feel like this person is possible. Like, I don't know if it's on your side or his side, but this person is a weasel, okay? He will try to use some of your words just to be stupid. That's stupid, honestly. Like, I have nothing better to say about that person. He's stupid. He's stupid. It's jeez. It's always something. There's always one person, right? So Renee, I hope that makes sense. That was such a weird read. But Renee was not even expecting this. I was not expecting that neither myself. I was wow, Renee. Hey, you can't help it. You're a hot mama. He's lost. That's too bad for anybody else because somebody already gotcha. You both are lucky to have each other. Very lucky to have each other. Love you, girl. Thank you so much. Nikki, you're next. That was very interesting, Renee. I like it. That was pretty cool, though. That was pretty cool. Nikki, but you guys really, your guy, oh my God, you have a really good guy in your hands. Really good. That I really like his energy. Good for you. You deserve it. You deserve it. Oh goodness. Let's go to Nikki and then we're gonna go to Vanessa. Then we're gonna go to Vanessa. We go first Nikki and then we're gonna go and focus on Vanessa. And then I'm gonna make sure I add all those names on the spin the wheel. Now, if you guys fall asleep, listen. It's supposed to be a little look. Whoever who wins is on their zodiac. But if you guys fell asleep, what I'm gonna do instead of doing the zodiac, I will pull an extra message if I don't remember. If you're here and you can tell me what's your zodiac, we'll do on your zodiac for this week. But if you're not here, I'll pull a little message for you, an extra for the one who's the winning of the spin. Okay? So I can't remember everybody's zodiac. Oh, new here. Hello, Michelle. Welcome, Michelle. Thank you for being here. Today we're doing a list. Michelle, welcome. I'm here every Monday and Saturday from 8 Pacific time. And people do pre-donations sometimes, and a lot of them did pre-donation this time. You can always, if you want to get in the list, you can go check out my menu up there. But if you don't want to get into the menu, feel free to hang around with us. And if any of these messages resonate with you, it is a reason why you're listening to it. So absolutely, welcome to my world. And I hope you follow me and I hope to see you again on the next. But enjoy while you're here. Let's see. Nikki. Nikki, wondering about guidance on career choice I am considering. Okay, so you want to see what the spirits want to tell you about career. Okay, so you do have the 3 cards. Let's see. Nikki. And then we're going to Vanessa. Vanessa's just, oh my God, that just came up. Ooh, okay. Okay. Nikki. And you're making your choices. Are you like looking for, good night, Renee. Thank you so much for being here, sweetie. That was that was pretty interesting message. Love you, girl. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Let's see. Nikki, are you like again looking for another job? Is that what you're making a decision again which way to go? Thank you, sweetie. Are you like again are you looking for a job again? Is that what's happening? Because I see you you don't know which direction to go. You're trying to find a direction. Okay. You're training right now. Okay. Oh, good. Okay, so but you're training. Okay. Already. What is it? Is it right for me? Oh, that's what you need to find out. Okay, we'll find out. Okay. Let's see. I brought this one here. This is the dragon pendula. Is it, show me yes, show me no. Is this right for her, this training? Say yes, say yes. And let's pull the cards on that. So here you're making decisions, I get already. Trying to balance yourself, trying to figure it out. Am I gonna do okay? Well, though that this is up to you. Okay, say yes. It's up to you to turn that wheel, and charge it. Like go for it. Go for it. Go get what's yours, and put all your best in doing this right. See, that's up to you. Do not do what it's saying to you. Do not doubt. Do not, but it is going to help you. Again, let me cover her up. You're gonna work your way up. Okay, you're definitely gonna work your way up if you put all your best and you go for it. Like you charge it. Animals have always spoken to me, love them. They make me happy. Me too. Me too. I love animals. Animals are really, really good. But definitely, yes, look at that. Good, good, good. I pulled more than 3 cards. 'Cause again, I've been doing that the whole night. I just want to give you guys, you know me, I'm always about want to give you guys a good read too, right? But definitely you're about you know you're making these choices here, and you're making sure you're bound, you're learning, and you're turning that wheel. Okay, you're turning that wheel, and you're gonna go fully for it. You're gonna make your best on this learning how to do this, so you're gonna even your the way you're gonna behave towards it, you're gonna take it like, yeah, I got this. You're gonna work your way up. You're definitely gonna work your way up for more abundance. Boom. Let me see your charms. It's stinky thinking. Yeah, you need to get away from that, because that's what it's that get away. Don't get on your own way. That's the key. Don't get on your way, okay? Don't get on your way. See what your charm says here. And again, relax, 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 you know. And again, you see, don't lose your star. Remember the stinky thinking? It lost its star. Don't do that, right? Don't just stay in the ego, but again, connect. That's the stinky thinking. Make sure you can do your water like I do mine. You charge your water. You activate your water to you whatever you want to make it to, right? You definitely have blessings coming your way. A lot of blessings from divine. Make sure you eat well too. Meaning that make sure you rest. Like I'm getting the salt and but the salt is more of like you got the bathtub to relax. Relax, get some rest. Make sure you don't overtire yourself. It's being drawn to this week the water. Okay, so make sure you don't over. The point here is that sometimes when we don't sleep, we start overthinking, stinky thinking, because we're tired. When we're tired and exhausted and we're not taking good care of us, we're tired, we're exhausted, this stinky thinking becomes worse. Our brains just do that. So make sure you get good rest. Make sure you don't overwork yourself. I know you're trying to learn all that. Make sure you don't overwork yourself. Do your training properly. Make sure you nourish yourself properly, and make sure you nourish your mind, not to keep your mind in the stinky thinking, and give your best. You know, if you're liking what you're doing, if you really enjoy what you're liking, so make it work for you. It's up to you how you're gonna do that. It says it's gonna work, but also it's up to you to make it work. And again, continue on turning that wheel into the good fortune, and the hard work that you're putting is gonna pay out. It's gonna pay off. Okay, my friend? And that was Nikki. I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense, sweetie. Hope that makes sense. Let's go to Vanessa. Miss Vanessa. Whoa, no sleeping beauties today. Look at that. Vanessa, are you there? Let's see. Almost Vanessa. Oh my goodness. I got through the whole list. Wow. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Wee. Again, don't forget, Monday I'll be back here. If you guys, you can always go do pre-donation today. You'll be on top of the list if you don't want to be waiting too long. Don't be afraid to do the pre-donations. You know I got you. I got your back. You know, you guys, everybody knows that I got your back, right? I'm pretty good. And if you happen to fall asleep too, while this, I'll put you on the top of the list as you become my sleeping beauty. But no sleeping beauties today. Congratulations, there's Vanessa, and she's the last one so far. Wow, look at you guys. I love it. I love it. Oh my goodness. I always got your back, you know, like even sometimes I know even with you, sometimes you were a sleeping beauty for 2-3 times, and it was a question that you needed to do, and I said, you want me to just do it? And I did it on the messenger for you, and we got your answer. So I'm very flexible to that too. Sometimes people goes, well, I want a question. That's a problem. Not a problem. Okie dokie. Vanessa, she wants the monthly forecast. Vanessa. Vanessa, let's see. In the next 4 weeks for Vanessa. Vanessa, 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 Vanessa. The next 4 weeks for Vanessa. The next 4 weeks for Vanessa. What does she needs to focus on? What does she needs to focus on? Ooh. Oh, okay. Vanessa. Vanessa. Let's bring the tarot suck here. Okay. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you so much, Nikki. Let's see. Vanessa, 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 Vanessa. Vanessa, 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 Vanessa. I'm putting your energy on them right now. Vanessa, Vanessa. Vanessa, Vanessa, Vanessa. For the next 4 weeks for Vanessa. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, wow. Oh, oh boy. Look at that. Wow. Vanessa, did you get a job yet? Did you find a job? Are you working now? Vanessa, 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 Vanessa. Interesting. Vanessa, 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 Vanessa. What the? What the? Vanessa, Vanessa, Vanessa. Ah. Are you there still, Vanessa? No, but waiting for a call from a hotel. Well, looks like you're going to get that pretty soon. I feel again focus on the first week. Let's say next week, right? Starting next week. Let's start next week, okay? Starting Monday. You definitely going to look at that. Oh wow, look at that. Okay. Okay. I put a lot of cards on this one here. So let's start with next week. So focus on your talents, okay? Focus on your talents. You're definitely gonna get some new beginnings coming next week. Hello, Aunt Rika. Definitely today we're doing a donation. So if you want to donate for getting the list, go for it. But if you don't want to, feel free to stay. And if anything resonates with you, go ahead and claim it, okay? If you're here, it's because you need to listen. There's something you need to listen. If you came here, it's because there's a message, even though if it's not for you, there's something's going to resonate with you. So welcome to be here. Welcome. Let's go back to Vanessa. Vanessa, the next week, focus on your talent, on your on what you're like. And what I mean talent is on whatever the job, whatever is that you're applying for. Focus on how good you are, okay? Focus that you need to keep focused, that keep you're welcome, sweetheart, you're welcome. Keep focused that you manifesting this new beginning for you. And I want you to focus that you got the world in your hands, and yes, you're very good at what you do. And you may, again, you have this little doubt sometimes that you think somebody else, you don't think sometimes the best out of you in certain things. No, you're the best they have. I want you to keep that in your mind. You get the job if you keep in your mind that you are the best that ever they interview. and you got the talents and you got the experience, and the job is yours, and they will see it that way, just the way you see yourself. Okay, don't push it away, but this job is yours. Don't focus on the past, and the mind, but healthy is mind, body, and the spirit. Don't focus on the past crap. Okay, don't do that. And I know sometimes when we're doing interviews and all that, we kind of get the past experiences. Oh, that people that don't that whatever happened in the past, remember, they didn't happen because they're taking you right now here. So this possibility that you're gonna be, and again, on the money, I see. I'm gonna cover these girls because they're naked, but just in case. Celebration is gonna be so. I wish they wouldn't have done that. Honestly, these cars are so pretty, but they really, honestly, they're too graphic. I'm gonna have to change this. I'm gonna have to paint a little skirt on the girls or something. So I like showing sometimes the cars, especially when it's a celebration. Definitely, you money. So I feel like if it's a job, it's like you're going to probably get the job because you're celebrating. You're celebrating in the financial. So it just looks like, and again, you got the world, right? You got the world. This is good. Are you there? Are you there, my beautiful? This is good. So new beginnings. Focus on these new beginnings. Next week, start today. Start today. Visualizing you getting that phone call. You visualizing getting that phone call. I visualized something yesterday and I forgot a detail. Ah, God. I was visualizing something today. I was trying to manifest something earlier. Sometimes we mess up our manifestations. I visualized something, but I didn't. I was visualizing and I got distracted. So believe it or not, that vision happened just as until I got distracted, and I never finished doing the visualization. So it's funny, everything happened just as I saw it, but because I never visualized it, the important part, it freaking didn't happen. It's like, ah. But again, I got distracted, right? I was visualizing. I remember this morning I was putting that vision that I was going to do something and this was going to happen and certain people will come by and all that happened. But I got distracted on the part that the important part that was supposed to happen. Of course, it didn't happen because I didn't finish the visualization. So make sure you have we all do that. Ding, 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 ding. All right. So again, I'm the guinea pig of my own experiences. And we all do that sometimes, right? We get distracted. Make sure I don't focus on the bad management. I deal with the past. Okay, perfect. Yeah, don't even go there, but go back to the fact that go visualize yourself having that job already and look at all the details and don't let distractions stop you like I did, okay? That was so, I could see just everything I visualized was happening. And of course, right when the interruption happened, so did it happen in real life. It's like, are you kidding me? It may be housekeeping, but I can strive for supervisor. Housekeeping, actually, you get good pay. I know a friend in California that's his job. He cleans houses. The guy drives the latest Mercedes every year. He's changing his car and all that. He goes to the most fancy restaurants. Nobody needs to, he doesn't tell everybody what he does. Everyone is, what do you do for work? And those jobs pays really good. It is possible that you can start your own business, learn from this job. You learn this job, and then you may open your own company after cleaning company and all that stuff too. They're good. He cleans 2-3 houses a week, rich houses, and they pay him well. And he's always in the restaurants and the best. I remember hanging out with him in California. He's one of my good friends. I don't know if he's even listening, but he's awesome. You know what? He had a great lifestyle. He lives a great, and don't judge the job. It's good job. Yeah. And I get paid daily. There you go. this resonates. Right? Right? There you go. You see, this resonates with you, right? So a lot of people, like, even myself, I was a server, and I remember working as a server in California. You make good money, but people look at the position sometimes and they look at you down. What the heck? You don't let the people, let them talk, because you're doing good. That's all I'm gonna say. People will come to my job, so you're just a server. You really? Yeah, okay, no problem. But I knew I was doing better than the person who was with a suit, the suit and the little briefcase, the businessman. But I know I had more free time. I would have more freedom than that person. Well, I can tell you the story of it too. Like, I had a really nice car, a really last, Mustang, brand new and all that. And he had a little ship box that he drove with. And he was like criticizing me. I said, "Oh, you're just a server. You got to smart up." And like, it was really rude. And then I wanted this old, like, nice red car. I go, "Yeah, it's nice. You check out the name. I don't go check out the license plate. It's probably your boss." We had name tags, right? I go check out the name, the license plate. Go check it out. And it say my name. And I go, "Yeah, you see the name? Yeah, see? Yeah." Oh, which church? That's all I say. And then I continue on. My cousin has her own business cleaning mansions. There you go. See, you yeah, create your own schedule. Exactly, right? You create your own schedule. You are your own boss. And you know what? You don't need to be dealing with bosses or anything like that. You do your own time, your own thing. You make good money, right? You're in California. There you go. See, I'm not lying. I love it. 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 So yeah, but do not ever let anybody, or your own thoughts. Don't. Oh, it's just a cleaning. No. No, no, no. It's the job. It's an honest job, and it's up to you. That's why you got the world. You're gonna make good money on that. You're gonna be celebrating. See, you got new adventure, new beginning. Definitely, yeah, 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 yeah. I'm excited for her. And you know what? In the house cleaning, you get to do exercise too. I like the server too, because I was walking, exercising. So you're getting paid for exercising. Think about that too. Right? There you go. And she's got there you go. So you could learn a lot from that, and also create your own too. There is a market for it. Yeah. There you go. Anti-unique. There you go. You see? So that's your next week. So focus this week. Focus on your talent. Focus that this is going to be a new beginning, and manifest getting the job. Right? Okay? So this is what you need to do this first week. Second week, again, you will be in the adventure. You're waiting. You're going to be, again, here goes the abundance. You know what? You got the Empress. Abundance. This is you're going to be celebrating the week one. Next week, you're going to be celebrating that you already got the job. Even if you haven't got the job, you're in your mind, you already got it, okay? You're beginning hanging there. You're going to be hanging in there. Sometimes when we hang in there, it's just being patient to receive the job. But definitely, you're going to start your new adventure. Focus on your spirit. Again, connecting spiritually. Very important to stay in a high energy, not in the stinky thinking. This stinky thinking gets in our own way. We get in our own way. And I'm guilty of it too. Like, it happens to all of us. We just got to be aware when the stinky thinking is getting in our way. Shut it up. Shut it up. Shh. Right? Alvarez, thank you. Joining. Thank you guys for coming by today. Everybody who's here, thank you so much. Today I'm doing a list. I got a list. Everybody did a pre-donation. I'm here every Monday and every Saturday at 8 Pacific time. There is the list up there. If you want to line up and do a read today, I'm on my last read right now, so I still could go if you guys want to read. You will be next. There's no longer a long wait. Or if you want to book for next, Monday, I'll be back. If you want to pre-donate so you'll be on top of the list, I'm always here. Definitely, you can do that. If you don't want to do none of that, just want to hang around with us, you're more than welcome to stick around with us. We have a lot of fun. You're always welcome. And if anything here resonates with you, there's a reason why you're listening. You're listening because there's something you need to listen. So even though whether you win the list or not, but if it resonates with you, take in the information and hang around with us. Absolutely. You don't need to leave just because you're not. I love you guys. You guys are more than welcome. You're more than welcome to be here, okay? Alrighty. Back to Vanessa. So Vanessa, week number 2. So week number 2, you are focused on this new adventure that you're gonna go and understand that you got the Empress, the abundance, okay? Abundance. And this abundance is actually, the Empress. You're going to receive abundance, not only on money, but happiness. You're going to feel good. You're going to feel everything. Everything. It's a whole combination. It's going to be a little, just be patient, okay, while you're doing all this. Be patient with yourself and know that and focus on being your higher energy. And definitely, you do have a higher the highest powers. And like a lot of people don't realize that sometimes we may feel very alone, you guys. I swear there's times that you may have friends and family, but none of them come along or help you. You feel alone. You feel with humanly alone. Sometimes I know all these people, but when I need them, they're nowhere to be found. I know a lot of you guys, I'm just feeling it that here. But on this, you need to understand when you're feeling like that, you need to remind yourself you're not alone at all. You have a highest power energy. You may not see it, okay? And that's the problem. A lot of us have our third eye blocked. We don't see it. But just if you close your eyes and feel that, and you feel this army of energies or angels, spirit guides, they are around you. They are around you. They are around you, okay? So you're not alone at all. You actually have the best company that anybody can ever ask, okay? You have the best company. So those times that you're feeling alone from the human world, don't go into the mind of, oh, I'm alone. No, you're probably been putting the reason all these people did not came through is because you needed to spend some time in meditation into this spiritual connecting to this power that you have, okay? And connecting to this, there's like it or not, whether you know it or not, they do give you messages. Sometimes there's signs. Sometimes you just come here and you hear something. You know, the spirits work in mysterious ways. So you're here, you're listening. It's resonating with you. It's because your spirit guides send you here. Your angels send you here because that's the only way you can get you to hear it. Hear what they want to tell you, okay? So understand that I never had a reading before. Oh my goodness, Johnny. Maybe next time you want to get one with me. I'll be so happy to do so. And I never ask questions. By the way, I don't ask no questions. I just go with it. Even especially if I don't know you, I like when I don't know you because I don't want to know nothing about it. I let the spirit. But back to so many times when you are like feel like put on the side think about it more like the universe, your angels, they are creating the people to put you on the side all by yourself because there's something you need to hear or listen or a message you need to receive. And sometimes even in your sleep, the message go on your subconscious mind, by the ways. And you may wake up and you don't feel anything different. But during the course of your journey, an idea comes up on you and it's a great idea. You go for it. That was already planted by divine into your subconscious for you to tap into it when you need it. So just keep that in mind. You are never alone. Absolutely not. No. And so, yeah. So this is Vanessa, right? Vanessa, I'm doing Vanessa's read right now, okay? Definitely, please, Johnny, if you want to read, you can book it up there, please. Definitely, I'm doing pre-donations already. The people who I'm doing, they pre-donated. So you know, definitely back to continue in here with Vanessa. So you understand what I'm saying there, Vanessa? Make sure you keep yourself knowing that this is, you're gonna go embark in a new adventure, believing into it, and this new adventure is gonna be very abundant. It's gonna be good. The second week. So this is the work that you need to do in the second week on keeping receiving that energy. I think you're gonna get the job. I think you will. Just make sure you keep yourself in the high note, okay? Because sometimes when things are coming our says a little stinky thinking, we can change the outcome, okay? The outcome, we change that outcome by a little stinky thinking. So understand that you're keeping yourself in the high vibration. Third week, is it making sense so far? No, Johnny, no. Do you not on? Did not I say that I'm working on somebody right now? If you want to book, if you want to pre-donate, you be next. But I'm working with Vanessa right now, Johnny. So back to Vanessa. The third week. Is it making sense, right? She goes, I will. Perfect. Third, okay, so on the third week, okay, listen. I really don't know what's going to trigger you. I don't know. There's something's going to poke you on the third week, okay? And it's going to be a little bit of a battle. Whether maybe you got the job. You know what I think it could be? You got the job and you're doing the job. And you know when you start a new job, it really sucks. No matter how much training you get. And especially when they leave you alone, it's something goes, you don't know what to do. It's like when you start a new job, even though with the training, it really sucks because you're still getting used to, and it gets frustrating sometimes. I always hated starting a new job because of that. And then you get all frustrated, especially in my case when I was a waitress, getting used to the computer. And they tell you this is one price, and you go into the computer. It's not that easy to find. And getting to know where the stuff is exactly, you feel a little bit disoriented. So I feel like that you're going to be battling with that, okay? It's a little bit of pain in the butt, right? My God. It is stressful that freaking starting a new job. I want you to not be stressful about it. It sucks. It really, yeah, it is because you're trying to make yourself do a good job and you're trying to learn, you're trying to remember, and you're trying to remember, you're trying to do it right. And then, of course, I'm guilty every time I start a new job. I mess up big time. I always do something like that. I always mess up big time because you have so many things to learn and you cannot be perfect. Everybody who starts a new job will do mistakes. So do not let that be a battle. Don't, you know what? Don't let that get to you. Instead, you're going to focus on being grateful that you got. Be grateful that you got the job. Be grateful that you got good luck. The good luck is coming. Focus practically on the third week, whether you got the job or not. Focus on being gratitude and to feel lucky. Okay, you're definitely gonna get new ideas, new information from the highest again into to you, downloads for you to be information. That information sometimes it comes again while you're sleeping or while you're doing. That's why it's in your spiritual while. So while on the second week while you were doing meditation and connecting to yourself, it went into your subconscious that you made something, an idea or something that you're gonna need it on the third week. But in the third week, that idea, maybe again, you're fresh, a little bit nervous doing your job. That idea is going to calm you down. It's going to help you find the solution to whatever that is that you're doing at that. But focus to stay in the gratitude and remember to call yourself lucky. On your lucky. You are lucky. Does that make sense? So far, so good? Let me have a sip before we go to the fourth week. Pretty interesting. Yeah, pretty interesting. It sounds like a fun thing here. Pretty interesting. It does. It's starting a new jobs, really. I get it. How do you donate? You go up there on the description. Click on the description on top of you where it says see more. Check where see more, and there's the link for the PayPal right there, okay? Vanessa, I may get upset because I have to cancel sometimes due to work. I may get upset because I had to cancel. Had to cancel. Had to cancel what? What do you had to cancel? I'm trying to read your comments. Let me see. Have to cancel what? What do you need? I do have another donation here from Claudia. You're going to be next, Claudia. You're going to be after. Hi, Claudia. Hey. Claudia. I just saw it, Claudia. You came at a good time today. I'm finishing Vanessa, and next will be Claudia after Vanessa. Claudia. So hang in there, okay? Claudia, as soon as I finish Vanessa, we'll go to you, okay? I'm on the fourth week of this month. For Vanessa, this happened. Doo-doo-doo. I don't know why I always get that song of a Christmas song on the first week. Hi, Claudia. Hey, girl. Today you came right on good time. Good time, Claudia. So back to Vanessa. As soon as I finish Vanessa, it's your turn, okay, Claudia? So Vanessa, are we on here right on? I did not understand what you were saying earlier, Vanessa. I know you're probably trying to type it. So the fourth week, there's a cosmic con on that week. I want to dress up. Oh, the cosplay. I see. Yeah, and so again, that's probably gonna be what you're gonna be stressing about, and you're like, oh no, that's your yeah. But just again, focus on staying in the gratitude and the good luck, and hopefully you can go later or before or I don't know. See what you can do. But when you're starting a new job, the last thing you want to do is cancel. Like say, it doesn't look good when you get a new job and you tell them, oh, I can't. Unless if they ask you, which days can you work? You can say, you know what? I already had a plan on. You can do that. I had a plan on that day, right? And you can ask for that day off already because you didn't know you were going to have a job. You had planned tickets, say you had tickets already. And so I need that day off, but after that I'm good. That's my schedule's open after you get the job. After they say don't tell them before. Once they say, Vanessa, you got the job. Yay, whoopee. By the way, the one this day, I know I know. But you said, you know what? That's the only one day that I already had planned that day before I got the job and I need it off. It's for something important. Don't tell them it's for the cosplay. Don't tell them it's a personal thing that I have to deal with. Don't need to give any explanations. Don't say it's for a cosplay because they're going to say, no, you for that, no. No, it's a personal thing that I already planned before. No, you don't have to. Actually, you don't have to. No, because every time when we get a job, before you get the job, you have plans. You have planned something. And so the job opportunity comes, and it's only one day, anyways, right? It's one day. So you can say it's something personal, and that you had already, that you have an appointment. Don't say nothing else. Don't need to explain what it is, okay? And just that one day, but everything else, I'm good. Is that okay? You asked me, is that okay with you guys? If it's not, I'm okay too. Just be humble, right? If it's not, I'm okay too. It's just a personal thing that I needed to do, and that's on that date. And I have it already planned before I even knew about this job. Most of the times they do understand that, okay? But do not say whether it is a cosplay because just say it's a personal thing for you, okay? It's a personal issue. Okay, sweetie? You don't have to sacrifice everything. No. No. It's not like that anymore, by the way. Times have changed. Times have changed. A lot of employers are very understanding, especially something they already planned before. You didn't even know the job position was there. And if you say, I had that one day already booked for something, most of the times they do understand that, okay? So don't need to sacrifice. But if they say I really, really need you that day, then you're gonna have to. But I feel like more like it, they will say, okay. Okay, that makes sense, Vanessa. Just again on that third week, keep focusing on the gratitude and the good luck energy, on the blessings. It's very important you do that. On the fourth week, okay, so on the again fourth week, continue, be focused on the blessings. You definitely focus on the blessings. Focus on keeping yourself balanced, okay? And focus on your wheel. You see, this is very important. You got control of your wheel of fortune already. So there's something here that they're gonna say don't focus on what is broken. I don't know, something that is broken. It is possible that you break something in a job. I don't know. But don't focus on the spilled milk. If they're like, again, let's say let's say they say no, we need you. Don't focus on that sucks, okay? Don't focus on that sucks. I couldn't go there. Let it go. There'll be other opportunities for you to go to the cosplay. Or let's say you did went to the cosplay, they let you. Now don't focus on, oh my God, I should have worked that day. Okay, don't do that. Instead, focus on the blessings. Again, keep yourself balanced. Keep yourself balanced and keep your wheel of fortune twirling towards good luck always, okay? That's what you need to have a lot of focus on the fourth week, okay, my friend? A lot of focus on that. Let's see what your charms have to say to that. Let's see what your charms. There we go. Charms. Ring the bell. The ringing of the bell, you know, it's to, again, when we have stinky thinking, it's good to ring the bell to clear energies. And again, and you get the ringing of the bell, clap, you know, just don't focus on the stinky thinking, okay? Again, Kali the goddess came out again. Wow, she hardly comes out, but this is the second time today. Kali, she's definitely here to cut the cord. She's actually helping you. She's actually doing the help on you, on cutting off old energy, like old stagnated energy that kept you, held you back. And maybe you didn't know about, sometimes we don't know about a stagnant energy that we hold back. It's with us, but actually this goddess is here right now and cutting it. Look, she's actually cutting all this, some of the old stuff that held you back, which is really good. Actually, that's really, really, really good. You are in the right track. The R, letter R, whatever R means, you are in the right track. You're in the right track. And continue again, being connected, instead of, don't let the ego, but connected to your higher self, and continue turning your wheel to the good luck. You understand that? I hope that makes sense. That was Miss Vanessa. That makes sense, Vanessa. Then, Vanessa, because of you allowing the girls to go in front of you, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna pull heart chakras for you. I'm gonna check your chakra and see which chakra needs to be balanced. Let me put the cards away, so don't go yet, Vanessa. Let me know how it's so far. Is it making sense so far, Vanessa? Let me just put these cards away here. Let me put these cards away. I'm going to pull a goddess for you, a chakra goddess for you. I appreciate, thank you so much for allowing the girls go in front of you. And like I promised you, I will do something extra for that being so nice, because you were so nice. So I'm going to pull the goddess for you. But I'm just putting the cards away and making sure I'm putting, I have all kind of different decks here. So I'm making sure I'm putting the right deck with the right deck. You're very welcome. And let's tap into your chakras right now, and let's see which chakra needs to be activated for you. And let's see, I'm gonna pull the goddess chakra here. Let's see, which goddess chakra needs to come out for Miss Vanessa? I know you're still here. This one here. Let's see. This one here. This one here. This one here. This one here. Ah! It's the throat chakra. No joke. Look, I'm wearing blue. What is it for? It is the throat chakra for you to be able to express and communicate. So whenever you talk to the people, so you can be able to communicate and express them correctly without pausing, without just nice and smooth. You'll be able to bring your words. It's gonna all work out perfect, and saying, being, honest and truth as much as it can. Again, you're not lying to them, but by you saying it is a personal. It's something fun for you. It's a personal, but they don't need to know what it is. Okay, you don't need to explain that what is personal for you. Okay, you see what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay, so I want you to look at the goddess. And again, I want you to feel this blue circle on your throat, the blue light on the throat, okay? And what is this doing is activating your throat chakra, so you can express yourself fluently without stalling, without being just straight to the point, saying the right words, that needs to come out. You may feel your throat like coughing, and that's okay. That is part of the throat chakra when we're activating. Sometimes people cough. If you don't, that's fine too. Activating on Vanessa, throat chakra. Activating. Take a deep breath in, Vanessa. And there is your throat chakra. One more thing. What's the mantra that she needs to say? My throat chakra, my opinion matters. Your opinion matters. Yes, it does. You know what? Your cosplay, it does matter. It brings you joy. It's something you really like. I know the mundane people don't understand that it's your fun. You're looking forward for something like that. It's something you enjoy. So it is important, okay? I want you to know that that's important. Don't feel that you need to sacrifice that. Again, you'll be able to express yourself, to have that day off for that. And you'll be able to have the job and that, if you get the job. Now, again, the job, let's focus. You need to keep focus on it is yours. It is yours. Okay, sweetheart. I hope that makes sense. Vanessa. Sometimes the reads is according to today's energy. And the energy right now, their energy is saying that you're going to get the job. But people, we cannot control what they change. How can I say? We can't control when they make all the change decisions. As of now, you got the job, but things could change if we cannot control them, because they can change things. We cannot control the people, but as of today's energy, so far, you got the job, which I like that. I want to give an example. How can I I want to give an example so it makes sense. Let me give you an example. Okay, let's say you got, and this, I don't want to give you that example because I don't want to interfere into your job or anything like that. I don't want to even say that. I actually know, because I don't want to put that. I want to keep the seed out. You got the job, okay? But I want to give you an example another time. But I think you do understand what I mean. You know what? Once you get the job, ask me, can you tell me what was going to be the example of the job thing? And then I'll remember and I will tell you then, okay? I'd rather not bring a word of what could happen, right? But I want to keep it alive. It's yours. It's already yours. It's yours. I want to keep it that, and I don't want to bring other energies into it, because it's just a fact of saying something like that. And they told me, don't, no. Joni, no, I'm not doing free readings. No. It's donations if you want to go to give a donation. Okie dokie. Claudia, I hope that was good for you. I hope that makes sense for you, my beautiful lady. Thank you so much. Claudia. Thank you, Vanessa. Vanessa, so I'm gonna be doing the TikTok. I'm still doing Wednesdays there. Try to be there 8 Pacific time, but if I can be early, I'm gonna be there early. But I'm gonna try to add another day too. I'm gonna try to come back there and do another 2 days next month. I'm gonna try to do 2 days there, my 2 days here, and try to balance myself on all the apps too. Again, yeah. So we got a couple new moderators. Bambi's one of them too. Vanessa's one of them too. Johnny, you got go up there and look at the message, at the description. You can. It depends on what you want. There you go, Claudia. There you go, Claudia. Claudia, you got 3 cards. Do you have a question or you want to allow the spirit to talk to you? Let me know, Claudia. What would you like to, if you have a question or if you like the spirits to talk to you? For Claudia. Well, this tarot is so talkative today. But look how, I love it. Look at the pretty colors. How, I love it how it's so, I don't, but there's some pictures pretty funny though. Allow the spirit. You got it. But there's some pictures. There's a couple pictures that are like, oh my God, it's a huge deck. But there's about 3 pictures that are like, oh my God, I wish they didn't have those pictures. If I come across it, I'll show you guys. It's like, but everything else is pretty nice. I don't know, the artist, you started early last time. Yeah, no, it's okay. You know what? I started early, but I was already very tired. Normally, I would have started early, stay longer, but I was so tired. I had a long day that day, and came earlier, but I thought I could last, but I was exhausted. I was doing dancing. I was dancing and reading. I was doing, it was really fun, and I guess I was doing that all day. That I guess I got tired after dancing for like more than 4. I was dancing and all that, and I came in and oh my God, that's quite a bit. So, but I'm definitely, yeah. I'm starting a new job. Is it right for me? Okay, Claudia, perfect. All these jobs, you guys, that's awesome. Good for you. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh yeah. 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 It's good. I'm gonna ask the pendula too for you. Okay. Let's give you a pendula, and then I'll pull the cards for you already. So let's see. Show me yes. Show me no. Show me yes again. Claudia, she's starting a new job. Is this job right for Claudia? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh yeah, everything is yes, yes, yes. Definitely say yes. You definitely go for it. Have fun with it. Make sure you are again, go for it. And your boss is going to be a nice person. Apparently, is it a girl boss or is it a guy boss? I get that your boss is going to be really nice. Actually, he's going to be like very free spirit, like very nice, very understanding. I don't know if I think it's a girl, but she's really nice. He or she is really nice, actually. That's what I'm getting. It's going to be a nice atmosphere. You're definitely embarking. It's a girl. There she is. You see? There she is. Yeah, and she's going to be a nice. It's in a school. Oh, in a school. It sounds like it's going to be a fun job. Looks like it's going to be a fun job. Look at that. Fun job. You're going to have fun. What are you going to be? What is this? The teaching is about. She's the boss right here. I pulled extra card because I want him. This boss, she's very, very nice, very knowledgeable. She's very a happy person too. It's not going to be a grumpy person. She's going to be a happy person. That's what I'm getting. That's nice. That's what we need. More happy people to be our bosses, not grumpy people. Just helping. And how was the interview? Did you enjoy her? I think you liked her. You enjoy. Did she interview you? Because I think you liked her a lot. I think she was very free spirit, kind of like she's like, which think she's one of us. She's kind of like one of us, like free spirit, cool, down to earth, That's nice. You know what? You also believe it. You were very nervous. Oh no, but you got the job. You got the lady luck. A lot of good luck coming your way. And the lady luck was just appear on me, like in front. When I put the cards, the lady luck, without me even digging in here, it landed on top of one of the cards. So I don't even know. You got it. Of course you got it. So let's pull the charm. But the lady luck, I don't know, maybe, but as soon as I pull your card, for some reason, ended up on top of this card, which was the Fool. I don't even know how it was, but it was there all this time before even I dug into this. So let's see. Let's see. Let's see. For Miss Claudia. Relax, Claudia. You know what? Relax. You are going to make new friends. You're actually going to like this job. It's like starting new. So you're like a little baby starting fresh, something new. Be excited about it. Be excited about this job. Definitely keep tapping your like a little happy feet. Keep dancing. Keep happy. You got the R for you are in the right journey. It's good. There's oh yeah, look, there's more tarot cards for you. There's more time. I'm gonna tell you. Make sure you do drink in your case, drink water. Don't stop yourself from drinking water. But let me tell you your tarot cards, okay? Oh God, yeah. Look at that. Oh my. Oh, that sounds so good. Look at that. Okay, the sun. I don't know if you can see that. It's the sun. It's so tiny. The sun, I mean, it's going to be happy. You're in the right direction. You're going, the R, I'm getting you're going in the right direction. Whatever the R means for you. Absolutely the first word that came to you when I say R. But you're in the right direction. Have fun with it. Enjoy the job. And don't be nervous. Be happy and enjoy the company. I feel like you're going to make new friends again. According to the charms, you're going to get new friends and you're going to like it. Good for you. I'm happy for you. Yes. Good job, my friend. Yeah, I think you needed a change like that. So it looks like it's going to be a good thing. No stinky thinking. No stinky thinking. Okay, let's see the... Okay, now I think I got everybody. Wait, now let's do the spin the wheel. Everybody who donated today goes in the spin the wheel. You always, oh, thank you. We're gonna put that. Look, it's 12-12. You cannot make that up. Oh, you didn't see it no more. It was 12. It's 12-12 here, but it disappears as soon as I turn it. Okay, let's go back to the spin the wheel. Let's go back to the spin the wheel here. Oops. Let's go back to the spin the... Let me bring the spin the wheel back. Where'd they go? Here we go. You're still here. Good. We're gonna do the spin the wheel. Let me just add I'm gonna make sure I add everybody. I got Hunter, Bambi, Heather, Sandra, Vanessa, Alicia, Nikki, Lynn. We gotta add Renee. Gonna add Renee. Okay, let's give her some orange color. Renee, and we're gonna add Claudia. I'm gonna add you to Claudia. Alrighty, let's see what color we're gonna give Claudia. What color we're gonna give her a nice little blue here. Okay, there we go. Oh, now we got good colors. So let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I'm making sure I got everybody. Okay, perfect. Okay, so now let's do the spinning. I got all you guys there now, right? Let's get the spinning. Let's see who wins. So don't go Claudia because you may win too. Okay. So whoever who wins, everybody who donated today goes and spin the wheel, and whoever who donates, if you're here, we're gonna do your zodiac, okay? Just a little zodiac thing. You're here still, Vanessa. Perfect. If you're not here and I don't know your zodiac, we'll just do a little another little read for you. Okay. I hope you're here. Okay. Let's do the spin. Ready? Ready for the spinning? Okay. Let's do it. Alrighty. Let's see. They're spinning, spinning, spinning. Who wins? Who wins? Who wins? Vanessa! Look at you. You got the good luck thing. Girl, you cannot make this stuff up. Vanessa! Vanessa, and you're here, so the reason I say you got to be here, so I can ask what is your month? What is your zodiacs? What is your Hi, Michelle. How are you? You're back. What's your zodiac, Vanessa? Let's see. What's her zodiac? Let me get I'll be right back. I'm just going to turn around and get the book. Get the book, the zodiac book. The big zodiac book. The zodiac. Okay, every year I channel the zodiacs, right? The zodiac forecast for the whole year. Each of you guys. So it's all written down here. Virgo. Who is Virgo? Anybody Virgo here? So because Vanessa is a Virgo, I'm going to read the Virgo. If you're a Virgo, then you can listen to yours. If you're not a Virgo, sorry. Everybody who's Virgo, I'm going to read your Virgo of this year that I channel on the beginning of the year on this book. So let's find Virgo. Virgo, whee! Sometimes I have gifts. I had last month. I had some people won some surprise boxes. I'm still waiting for them. I'm still waiting for They're taking a long time. I don't know. A lot of the stuff it goes directly from my supplier, and it's taking so long. A lot of the things lately, I guess, because still right, a lot of mess out there still. Virgo. Who is Virgo? Anybody else is Virgo? Congratulations, Vanessa. Who else is Virgo right now here? Anybody? Any other Virgo? We only have one Virgo. Only one Virgo? Really? Oh, Virgo, you got lots written down here for Virgo. Look at that. A lot for Virgo. Look at how much for Virgo. Wee! You see, Vanessa? You see? I told you. You know, the universe, she allowed the people to go in front of her. She was so generous, and she allowed two people to go. And you see, I was the universe knows. It's like a payback for her for her patience. Listen, Virgo. First of all, code notes. I want you to pay attention to this code note. There's a code note that you're gonna go through this whole year. You're gonna focus on this. Take time to focus on health and self and family. Focus on health, self, and family. Take your time. Take time to focus on what is important. Again, health means also mind, body, and spirit. On your mind, on your meditation, right? Focus on it. You cannot make this stuff up. Hey, you know what? We do your reading. And what did it say? Focus, right? And guess what you get here again? Focus again. I'm eating my own hair here. Okay, so let's go back. That was a code note. Code note. But now I'm going to read the whole thing. Okay, Virgo. Virgo, if you're a Virgo. Okay, there's going to be a lot of changes and some conflicts, and we're talking. Whoa, you cannot make this stuff up. We just finished talking about in this year. There's going to be a lot of creativity, a lot of changes, some conflicts, but it will all likely fairly with a lot of great beginnings. You're definitely going to be. It's going to be like. It's going to be like a fairy tale. You know, in a fairy tale, there's the good times and there's the fighting, but it's always a happy ending. So it's going to have this year, it's going to have a happy ending. We already right there. We like it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. On the money, on the money. So if you are into what on the money, it says for the on the first 6 months, which is still in the first month, will be very favorable for you. So I think you're gonna start seeing that coming. Um, in business, be creative, be more creative. You're gonna have that creativity. It's I'm already going through changes at home. There you go. You see you are going to increase your income. Yeah, you're definitely gonna increase your income. Make sure you review all documents carefully, okay? Especially if it's to do with financing. And I think we went through that too. I think we have read this for you, but you know what? It's a reminder for you. It's a reminder for you. This is for the whole year. And I know if I read it for you once, maybe it didn't make sense then, but now it's making sense again. So definitely, I know you had to review documents for your house, you have for your home, right? And so now documents, forms that you sign up for the job, make sure you financing. I don't know if they're gonna deposit directly into your account, but make sure you check all your account numbers so you don't get delays. You know, sometimes we fill out those forms and we put the wrong account number and you get a delay. Make sure you double check the information. Okay. Keep in mind, when you encounter, again, keep in mind, every challenge that you encounter, you will be able to solve it. Keep that in mind. Believe and have faith. Oh my God. Oh my goodness, Vanessa. Yes, I may be putting my sister name on the rental. Okay. Okay. So good. Now, let's see the love. Love, love, love. You're definitely going to meet, it will bring some old friends and lovers. Within the 6 month, again, we're still within the 6 month. Some old friends or old lovers may come into your journey. Make sure you follow your heart, okay? And some of you guys, definitely, some of the Virgos, I don't know if it applies to you, but some Virgos, they're going to be a new birth. It could be in the friendship or a friend or family member, or it's a new birth, a newborn that is going to be a blessing. Definitely a very nice blessing for you. But not that, again, this is for everybody. So again, if it applies to you, great. If it doesn't, great too. But definitely, the old friends and old lovers, I think you already kind of notice that they linger around, they're coming around. You always follow your heart, right? On the health, you're free of sickness on the definitely first 6 months. You're gonna be like free of sickness. Make sure to stay away from stress. You need to stay away. You don't stress, okay? Because the stress is the one that alters your health. You have good health, so make sure you do that and avoid taking any risky situations, okay? Be always mindful, okay? Be always alert and don't get yourself in any risky situations. Avoid that. And do the number one is for you is to stay away from stress, because the stress makes you sick. You know what? Stress sick makes people sick. Some people have colds all the time, and that's because of a stress. Some people in the colds, right? Like they're not fun. They're not fun having. There was one time you may be putting my sister. Okay, is this making sense so far? Yeah. Yeah, stress is it's not good. You know, we need to. That's why you're recommended to do some meditation. That breathing, just calm down. Calm yourself down, because stress is not your best friend. Okay. And that's Virgo. That was Virgo. I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense, sweetheart. Okay, so not at all, right? No. Okay, so how many people do we have here? So how about you guys tell me if I see I'm gonna read another zodiac just because I'm having fun with you guys. But it's gonna have to be something that two or more, the one that has the most here. So what's your and Vanessa, help me check who has the most, who are the most here, what of the zodiac. So go ahead and comment your zodiac. What's your zodiac? You're very welcome. Vanessa's gonna help me to check this. We got Aries one. We got one Aries, Michelle. If I get more, the one that has more, if we have a repeat one, then we're gonna go to the next. If not, we got Libra, one Aries, one Libra, one Scorpio. Oh no, look at all the separate things. Oh my God. John person, what's Johnny? What's your zodiac? What's your zodiac? So we got a Libra, Scorpio, and Aries. There's 9 people here. I only saw 3 people, and we already know that Virgo is Vanessa. Pisces. Oh, there she is. Pisces. Aquarius. Oh my God. We got 10 people. Come on. Anybody's going to break it? We need 2 of one, guys. One more of one of this. And we'll read the next one. No. If I don't get 2 of one, nobody's... But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pull a chakra heart for each of you guys. Everybody who's here. Okay, I guess we don't have. I was hoping we had 2 of them. Okay, but everybody's different. Okay, let's repeat here. Come on. We need another Aries. Yeah, look at Michelle. Come on, Aries. We got 10 people. Like, I can't believe everybody's different. All right, you know what? Because you guys are here still, I'm going to pull that shot. There's a little affirmation that you need to say. I pull one for each. So let's start with Michelle. Michelle. Let's see. And then Libra. Come on, Libra. If another person while we're here. It's so funny. Everybody's different. I know, right? That's okay. That wasn't meant to be. That was meant to stay in the Wheel of Fortune. I was going to cheat a little bit, but that's okay. We're going to pull thank you for being here until the end. And because you guys are here until the end, 5, right? I know, no doubles. I know. So I'm going to pull one. Let's go, Michelle. What's the affirmation Michelle needs to know? Oh my goodness, Michelle, root chakra. You know what your chakra? Root chakra. And I am wealthy. This is what you need to repeat tonight before you go to sleep. Before you go to sleep, my beautiful girl, you're going to say, I am wealthy. I am wealthy. And focus on your root chakra. Focus on grounding yourself. And you're going to say, I am wealthy. I am wealthy. And if you want to add, I got money in the bank. I am so wealthy, even if you don't. But before you go to sleep, while we're doing this, we're going to get that subconscious mind. Once the subconscious mind believes that you're wealthy, you're going to attract the wealth. Boom. Okay? Root chakra, grounding, being fearless. When you're grounded in the root chakra, we create the money. So that's Michelle's mantra. Now, just because it's Michelle, if you want to take and do it, you can do it too, okay? So this was for Michelle specifically, and so that's her mantra. But if any of you guys want to do this mantra, go ahead and do it. I will definitely repeat because I'm definitely not wealthy. So don't, cancel. We're not gonna say it. We're not anymore of that. From now on, you're wealthy. Even if you only have a penny in your pocket, you're wealthy. I'm rich. I got a penny. No more saying I'm not, okay? From now on, this is your mantra. This is your mantra. You're going to say it before, yeah, I'll be screaming. Yeah, right? From now on, you're not going to say I'm broke. And I'm saying this to Michelle, but that goes to everybody too. So make sure you take that, right? Make sure you take it if you want it. This is a good one. That's why I'm emphasizing on this. That's why I'm making sure to tell you guys it's for Michelle, but you guys can take it too. No more saying I'm broke. Take that a word, delete that word from your vocabulary. Okay? From now on, I'm wealthy. I'm rich. I got lots of money. And you know, it takes time. Be patient because your subconscious mind, that's why you're saying I'm not, your subconscious mind believes it's not. So because your subconscious mind is believing it's not, that's why you're having a hard time making the money. But once you program yourself, give it at least 30 days of repeating. Write it down. Repeat yourself. And if you can do it in the morning, we're gonna do it in the night, but if you want to add the morning when you wake up, I'm wealthy, yeah. You know, seriously, and believing on him, like cheering up, I'm so wealthy, yeah, I'm so lucky. Believe it. You know, event in the beginning may feel weird, but the more you do it, your subconscious mind, you're gonna train your subconscious mind. Once your subconscious mind, which is the biatch, I call it the biatch because she's silent. She's silent, right? So you don't know what your subconscious mind is programmed. How do you know what you're if it's working? When you start seeing more money, like maybe you're making a dollar more to the, that's mean your subconscious mind starting to shift. The more you keep doing that, then you're gonna see more. That's how you're gonna know when you start seeing more money coming your way that the subconscious mind is starting to be shifted into I'm wealthy. That was good one, Michelle. That was a good one. You good girl. That's so good. Where's my little bell? Let's get a little bell for Michelle. You good girl. I am wealthy. Okay, let's go to the next. Let's put one for Johnny. Johnny. Let's put one for Johnny. Johnny. Johnny, your sacral chakra, which is an orange chakra, your mantra is, I am a creator. Believe that you're the one who create your reality. Again, just like we told Michelle, she's going to create her reality that she's rich. She's going to create that by doing that. You create your everything in your life. What are you going to focus on creating on? I'm a creator. So create your journey. Who is here? Okay, so that was Johnny. Let's see who else. So Michelle, Johnny. Who's still here? Sandra. I think Sandra was still here. Sandra. We got 10 people here, so I know. Okay, let's see. Sandra. I know Sandra. And I know Vanessa's here. And I know Alicia. So Sandra, Alicia, and Vanessa. Okay? Oh, Sandra. Throat chakra. I'm healthy. Sandra, I'm healthy. And when I mean healthy, you meaning mind, body, and spirit. You're healthy, complete health, with abundance of vitality, abundance of longevity. Longevity, you want to look young all the time, right? I'm healthy. So, I'm healthy, throat chakra, you express into the universe, you tell in the universe, I am healthy, right? And you can add, I'm healthy, mind, body, and spirit. I have abundance of vitality, abundance of longevity. I am happy, right? I am well, I'm healthy. And that's for health. Let's go to Alicia, and then we're going to go one for Vanessa. Yes, Alicia and Vanessa. Okay, Alicia. Okay, Alicia, heart chakra. I'm grateful. I am grateful. Thank you so much, universe, all whatever blessings you have. Again, I'm saying this to you, but you guys, everybody can use the same mantras. You can use, if you combine all these mantras together, it will be fantastic. Focusing on your heart chakra, right? I am grateful. Be grateful for everything you have. Vanessa, you're welcome. Vanessa, let's see, Vanessa. Oh my goodness, Vanessa. Take your power, solar plexus. I am strong. I got this. I'm strong. You're strong. So solar plexus meaning you're a strong being. You got your power. When you're a power, you got this, you know? I'm strong. Solar plexus. Who here I have not pulled one? I know so far, I think I pulled everybody. Anybody did I miss? Oh, Claudia. Claudia, you still there, Claudia? I think Claudia was here too. Claudia. Let's see. Claudia. There she is. Yes, there's Claudia. Claudia. Oh, look at Claudia. Solar plexus. I reach my goals. Boom. I reach my goals. Solar plexus again, taking your power. Yes, you reach your goals. You don't think, you know that you reach your goals. Solar plexus for Claudia. Anybody else? Did I miss anybody? Did I miss anybody? Thank you so much, you guys. You guys are being so fantastic. I think I got everybody. Lynn, is Lynn still here? Who else still here? I'm gonna go with everybody who's here. Lynn usually is here, but maybe she did fall asleep. she's having a little bit she's having a lot of things happening, so I can imagine she's exhausted. God bless you too. Let me see. Let me just make sure Lynn is here. Anybody else is here? Did I got everybody? Yeah. I think she fell asleep. I think everybody else fell asleep. But I just was getting the last people. Thank you for staying with me until awake with me. We will see you Monday, you guys. Don't forget, every Monday and every Saturday, 8 Pacific time. If you want to know more about me, you can go to divineinnerlove.com. But if you go to the all this I have my school there, my links right here on the descriptions above. So go ahead. It's after all the whatever we have. And again, if you feel like you want to do a pre-donation for next, it's all there. You can do a pre-donation. I got you. I got you. And you'll be on top of the list the next week too, which will be Monday. So you don't have to wait too long. Guys, thank you so much. Have a wonderful night. Thank you again. I love you so much. Thank you.